Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Sorry for the delay. I had to make a phone call at like exactly 9:30. So, and no, I wasn't calling to start my last. Morning, trash. How was margin call? It went fine. Did BlackRock sack me? No. Discord audio. Oh, sorry. There it is. Up and running. Well, nice turnaround. Is that just market wide? No, we got slammed a little bit. 200,000 odd shares returned to Fidelity this morning, which is a bit strange. My weird Estonian site that gives us the Dix info is back up and running, which is exciting. Dark pool volume moving back yesterday above its like 10-day MA, which usually means the next day will dip as they try to manage their asymmetric risk. Did you secure your biggest covered call sale of 2022? You know it. Options chain all over the place. No calls being written. A little early to tell. Got info's on a 15-minute delay, so I don't know how much you'd be getting right now at 9:41. Oh, fuck, I forgot to fix the camera. Son of a bitch. All right, Noir Gherk again. Another day. How was your conference call with BlackRock this morning? No, I had to call the I had to call the bursar at my school. Don't fix the camera to use Trash's Sin City card. I've used that card already. What? The bursar? They're the person that manages the financial affairs of the university. What's it like being an oligarch? I'm not. I'm pretty sure that community colleges also have bursars. Some shill blog or stock price. Fair market value is based on the trading price at the close of day that the report is released, generally, or the day the report is filed. James, as far as hedge funds, especially, I'm assuming you're referring to market makers having liabilities listed as shares sold but not yet purchased. That's pretty common. Market makers should be appropriately hedge their, if they're net long or net short, that should be reflected there. Hedge funds also usually pretty hedged. Use the Pickle Noir card, not the Sin City card? Oh, all right. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow, Trash. Tomorrow's a big day. Good. I can make that happen. I can study black and white one more day, just for you. Gurk's throwing color calls like Girl Scout cookies, even to his bursar. Does he have no shame? None. I read some of the small and medium caps do better in a rate hike environment. That's not historically inaccurate. Is that because growth is more likely and returns could be higher? Yes. Also, the sectors that small and mid caps are generally in tend to outperform. Retail does very well, for instance, during an inflationary environment, as they get to price forward and offset their losses onto their customer base. Historically, stocks like Kroger do very well for that reason. They're less affected by the rise in price of commodities. They're, not so affected by the interest rates, especially if they have low or no long-term debt. Also, most of retailers' debt exists around inventory, right? And that's short term. Is Victor dead? No, but Tesla might be. No, it's kicking ass. Is it almost back up to 840? Actually care about this because I have CCs. Still looking at that upper target of 855, Victor, for a rejection. Depending on how much momentum it picks up between now and then. This is a double bottom, however, so a rise back up into 901 is possible. It looks good so far. Guess I'm not really confirming any sort of turnaround. BBBY dropping off a cliff. Gherkin trash den sitting in a tree. Something ing. That's crazy, Danrod. 420. So I think things are in store. Yeah, new poll, is Victor dead? I don't know. I don't understand the positions Victor buys. He buys like super long X leverage positions. He's apparently not day trading these stocks. He just wants to know what they're doing every day, multiple times, which I don't fully understand. Eric sold so many colored calls. He has no more color left, so he's black and white. SS bought all his color calls. Okay, that's an interesting theory. You recently said you're excited for GME to get rebalanced back into the RTK. Last rebalance seriously helped the shorts with liquidity. Why would you be happy? Because this one would do the opposite. GameStop, if holding, or maintaining a market cap between 6.5 to 7 billion, would be one of the heaviest weighted stocks in IWM. Depending on how much it ran on its inclusion, but it would provide significantly more liquidity in the small cap realm than it will here in the Russell mid cap. All bullish. Lots of institutional buying to reweight it into ETFs. And while it provides liquidity, it also will increase institutional ownership once again. And those 8 million extra shares that were dumped in June, I'd really like them to get picked back up again. What are you trying to get your cost basis down to on BBBY? My goal is to get it down, probably into the 20 range. I'd be happy at 20. If I could get it lower, awesome, but I'd be very happy at 20. Here you go. Mine's a macchiato, but sip yours gently or it may bring some color to those cheeks. We wouldn't want to break the spell here on Gherkin Vision. Thank you, Pinhead. They bought colored calls. What is this? What do you think? Violently sideways today or down? I don't know. I think we're gonna get shorted a bunch. They returned shares last night. They're borrowing some this morning. They dumped the borrow rate by 1%. It looks for all intents and purposes like they intend to short us. But you know, Delta Neutral still trading significantly above us at what's it at right now? That's around like 89. So a crossover wouldn't surprise me. Not a lot of FTDs today though. Like the dates today are kind of insignificant, hence low volume. Yeah, I'll be streaming earnings today, obviously. Do you see GameStop doing a stock split? Well, I'd love it for it to happen now. It seems as unlikely as it was before. Not to mention IWM pretty dang stuffed with FTDs. Yeah, it is. It's not true. There are trees here. Lots of trees in New York. Whatever happened to that hit piece, dude? Did he submit his receipts yet? I'm assuming he filed them with the IRS. I don't know if he was ever audited, but it's good to keep them on hand in case. Can you talk about market crash leading to MOASS? Lots of thought that it will cause a squeeze as the other short hedge funds assets lose all value, margin calls. Would that happen? Probably not for that reason, no. In the event of a market crash, like that's a possibility, but very unlikely. Net short hedge funds are going to be doing very, very well, right? Because they're net short and the market's crashing. It's logical, right? The more likely eventuality in a market crash is that a share recall could occur if long investors recall their shares in order to sell, and that could trigger a squeeze. But either way, market crash is probably not good because most of GameStop longs are held in ETFs and very unlikely to sell their shares. So market crash bad. It could encourage shorts to get out at the bottom. That could cause a run. Play that funky cornichon music. Oh yeah, sorry man, I forgot about the cornichon music for you. My apologies. Dad's dog's dead. Rod Serling, put their pickle in. A mention as vast as space and as timeless as infinity is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination, the Twilight Zone. Oh, Jesus. Because the black and white. Fuck you. Duck Duck Booth. That's a game people play. Nor a possibility of a squeeze on GME. What would you guess for a price range for 2 to 3 years from now? Depending on how they roll out their transformation, I would say that we could see a market capitalization of like 20 to 30 billion. Greatly affected by the success of the NFT marketplace. Could be much higher if it is very successful. I've read into some analysis of its potential revenue value, and it could be very high. So, not weighing the higher side of that revenue. If that revenue stream were to be, you know, a few billion a year, maybe even as high as like 40 to 50 billion, but that's less likely. Do you see RC announcing a stock split as part of his overall strategy? BBY buy-in and earnings intentionally place on the 17th. Maybe. I think it's unlikely that we see a stock split, frankly. It's possible, but unlikely. Check out XLEAR, nasal spray, xylitol, and grapeseed extract. Good for congestion. My allergies are killing me right now. Isn't xylitol like a sweetener, like an artificial sweetener? You preface each day with a lot of FTDs today, or not so much. We never see an increase in price on large FTD due days. What gives all love? We do if we have external pressure on the CNS system, right? So it doesn't really matter how many FTDs we have a day, right? The main price action is going to be stagnant. Hold on. So I mean, the price action will be stagnant on higher FTD due days, like yesterday, Monday. Is furiously flexing repeatedly his calves right now. Thanks, Dr. K. Glad that you're coming back with that lightning statement. It's when pressure is applied to this CNS clearing, right? So their goal every day is to drop the price, use those puts to then pressure the price into a low channel, cover FTDs, sell the puts, and then let the price rise. This is the perfect scenario for them, and this plays out many days. But some days, external market pressure like active fund flow due to an increase in the SPY or Russell 1000 index can apply upwards pressure to this. If their FTDs are overly net short, that can apply upward pressure to this. People buying large options interest, any type of event or date, that can all apply pressure to this CNS clearing. And if that happens, you know, that changes kind of the trajectory of their covering. And if it happens to a great enough degree, you know, we actually get a run. So FTDs do benefit us. It's just that the FTDs on GameStop are nowhere near what they used to be. They you know, it used to be millions of net short FTDs in a day, and that really required like quite a lot of buying, right? But when we have, you know, hundreds of thousands or even the low millions, it's fairly insignificant, unless they're entirely net short, and then we could see some price action like November 3rd, for instance, or they're kind of covered in a panic like that same date. But it does drive volume, which improves our chances for volatility, and it very accurately drives volume. You're still in party? God damn it. PRTY. And they released shares? Why is that bullish? Oh, they were all issued more shares. Okay, I see. Quarter four report was positive. Moving to spring, summer is a plus. Do they generally perform well during the spring and summer? I thought this was like a seasonal play. Why are you still in this garbage? I don't know. It doesn't look good. It looks like it's entering an accumulation period that could last quite some time. That's on BBIG. I don't like it. I know everyone's all got reasons, but I think it's crap. Your right ear is disturbing. This one? Why? Fuck you. Cockroach farmer. How would you react if Ryan Cohen interrupts Matt Furlong in the earnings call by shouting stonks until everyone leaves in frustration? That'd be amazing. I'd buy more. There's some deep in the money AVGO weeklies. Can you tell me where the next resistance is? Maybe 615. Date of record for Davis today. So I think it will continue to climb. What's this? AVGO? Oh. I mean, it kind of looks like it's turning around on its resistance here at 208. It may be due for some consolidation. So if you have weeklies, fuck, it could break up. Let me see. Consolidation's actually pretty good. Terrible. See, that positive trend on the daily is losing a little strength, but it looks better. A 4. Let me check the 1 hour. Okay, I don't hate it, but I'd be watching it very, very closely. Another rejection at 207, 208, I'd be out. Hey, GameStop shooting back up. This is good. This is an interesting start. If we don't see any price action on account of earnings or OPEX, FTDs, margin calls in the next few weeks, is the next potential action window in May? Yeah, it would be next May, OPEX. May 24th or 25th, I can't remember. Let me actually take a look at that. It would be May it's 24th, yeah. That's quick. Although based on the BBBY FTDs, I think things are going to get pretty spicy. They're significantly elevated since Cohen began his buy-in. Additionally, on BBBY containing ETFs as well. Because half the time your right side is off the screen. Yeah, I need to get a camera that like tracks my face. Or I just need to move my camera so I don't disappear over here. Really have to lean kind of far to the right to disappear, don't I? I can go all the way that way. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna follow me. Currently on Superstock, conspiracy theories about how JPM and Rockefeller destroyed Nikola Tesla to help him stop him from gifting us free electricity. Bruh. You know how it is, dude. I mean, technically Morgan did finance Edison, who fucked Tesla, but such is the way. I mean, it's not so much of a conspiracy theory. I'm just sure they've turned it into one, but like Tesla fully intended to make money off his inventions, not give everyone free electricity. He was just bad at it. Netflix looking ready for some good ups now that it's broken that descending channel. Yes, trash. Are you in Netflix? Are you not in Netflix? I mean, this is a nice morning, obviously. Ooh. Very bullish reversal. Maybe back to 3. Let's be conservative. 381. I wouldn't hate a move to 381 right now. Do 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 do. Beep, beep. Oh. Ah. Talk a bit about factors pushing up IV. Earnings. That's primarily what's doing it. Low volume, large price swings. How do we win when we're up against ETF share creation? Well, you kind of hope that they don't cover, that they have to use so much of it that it becomes a problem. Kind of the situation we're in. A giant buy-in on another basket stock's pretty bullish. Some other basket stocks doing some things as well. I think someone just announced like $1 billion buyback. No, that was Avis. DDS announced another dividend. Cohen bought into BBBY. This is all good. I know you don't like SoFi, but I'm a bag holder. I'm sorry. What do you make of Anthony Noto buying large blocks of shares the last few weeks? Thanks. I mean, I don't think it's like a bad long-term investment, but I think they need to focus more and excel in one area of fintech instead of trying to be a one-stop shop to do it all, which, you know, they're fairly mediocre at. And I think until you start to see a turnaround in the business structure, it's gonna be a while before. I mean, they're probably already fairly valued at like 15 a share, and then yeah, that's just growth after that, which may not be that impressive for quite some time. Although the rate hike could help them. In a bear market, is it smart to buy in when he calls? No. And puts on the SPY for a few months in advance and selling each side of the position on the runs dips. Like straddling it? No. If it continues to be a bear market, then the short side is favored. Your long calls will just slip over time. It's better to sell calls. I mean, trying to like time the bottom. I mean, the bottom of the bounce is usually takes quite some time to be realized. I sneeze all the time, NW. In your opinion, is the pileup on BBY likely to result in price improvement in April or May? Seems like it should be April, assuming the shorts aren't margin called. Depending on if it's included on reg show or not, yeah. If not, remember there's not an additional delay, and the FTDs really started picking up at the end of December on BBY, so they already have quite a few. So what you're saying is hedgies are drinking from a fire hose and eventually they could burst. Sure. That's a way of looking at it. Please, what's your best risk management strategy while trading daily or swinging? How do you manage risk when you start trading? Thanks. When I started trading, I had a pretty strict like 2 to 10%. So I would capture profits on my way up to 10% gains, usually beginning at around 5%, and then just try to follow the trend as best I could, which I wasn't as experienced at the time. So many of my exits were less profitable than they could have been, but it's something you'll learn over time. And then I had a 2% trailing stop set on pretty much all of my trades to protect my downside. So if I went in, you know, with 10,000, you know, my risk is 200. And you'll get stopped out of most trades. You'll get stopped out a lot with that risk, but it teaches you to enter at the correct time. So get used to losing that 2% repeatedly, but make sure that what you lose is minimal. Some people set it a little wider. I set it much wider nowadays. I take a lot more risk on my trades than I used to. But I have more capital to deploy, and so I can. But when you're starting off, don't take a lot of risk. As little as possible. It ensures that you're taking good entries, and it will teach you the hard way. Next expected run up. The next few days could be pretty interesting. Don't forget, Dunstan, there could be pressure on those holdings from the ETF rebalances and dividends. And if there's a lot of pressure applied to those outstanding FTDs, they could be in a position where they need to cover them. Dr. T tweet. Yeah, I saw it. Could you explain, like, on 5, how reporting after netting reduces value 98%? Does it? I feel like that's kind of a drastic estimate, but because of the delay given, like that Reg T settlement really allows them to buy stock back far cheaper than the price they shorted it at, right? Also, their ability to internalize and push orders back through CNS over and over and over again without them hitting the obligations warehouse allows them to net favorably. I wouldn't say it's 98%, but it's decent. Sold some 3 DTE 150s for 0.27 a couple days ago. Data was 0.21. How are they currently worth 0.28? IV increase. Yeah, IV increase balancing out the theta decay. It doesn't matter what they're worth as long as they expire worthless. If they expire out of the money, you won't get assigned. Even if they're like, they have slightly positive value. Or negative on your side. Is that 2-5-10 ratio for day trading or swing trading? Day trading. You have to take on a little more risk to swing trade because you have to carry overnight. Overnight carries create a lot of risk. You can lose quite a lot of value. I had a chance to sell at 130. Why no take? Do you think you'll never have another one? What would be your perfect world outcome for earnings today? Positive EPS beating estimates. Maybe some discussion on their like distribution centers and deploying or rolling those out over this coming quarter, because I think some of their leases start this quarter, so some information on that would be good. That's probably about it. I'd be happy with that. Where do you believe a bullish earnings would leave GME? Who knows? I mean, speculation on overperforming companies is going to be very high right now because the market's coming down. So companies that are doing well will likely see new interest. I'll let you know if I can get one together. Happy second breakfast. You like BBY May 45C as a degen play? A little soon, but sure. I don't hate May. York, PA is up and running. Yeah, but their other one, Nevada, I think, is opens in April. Um, they need more distribution centers to compete in like e-commerce. Like they need fulfillment centers in more regions to start really competing on the e-commerce side. It's important. Do you have any estimates on what kind of price improvement BBY could have from FTDs? I mean, if they start piling up in waves like they did on GameStop last year, then a lot, right? 100, 120, 300. Who the fuck knows? That it looks like they are. They're quite elevated. Are you staying on for new earnings or a new stream? Probably a new stream afterwards. Well, one DTE BBBY 30C print asking for a friend. Probably not. What do you think is a good range for covered calls for hedging? What are you hedging with covered calls? Thanks, RP. For hedging my calls. It's not really a direct hedge to a call, but sure. You mean using your calls to hedge covered calls? That would make more sense. Yeah, selling CCs would be a hedge against the price going down or remaining stagnant. I'm up on X. Do you think it will continue to go? I think it's a good investment for the next like 2 years. Borrow rate at 4.3. Nice. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta go grab something real quick. Sorry, I had to grab some lotion for my wrists. I'm lotioning the wrists. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, he did it. You got all you're getting out of me. Let's see. We're really not tracking the broader market at all today. I don't know what's going on. What's the lower price did you expect if GME earnings flop? Flop? 70, 75? Bar rate up to 4.3. Yeah, I heard. Did my chair arrive? Not yet. I'm waiting on it. Speaking of which, I should actually track that so I know when they're going to show up. It will definitely get stolen out of my lobby. Should be here soon. I'm excited. I almost want to like set it up and sit in it for the rest of the stream. Can I sell a CSP for 69.69 instead of 70? No. Selling any GME covered calls? Not right now. Oh fuck, there were so much. I really want to too. Jesus Christ. No. Maybe I'll just sell an in the money put. Maybe that's the answer. Interesting. That's huge. Expire resistance. Or 37.76. $10. Huh. Go on. I have delivery alerts, but they don't alert me very often. If we go down on earnings, I'm chunking money at the money leaps. Yeah, me too. I already started buying some yesterday. I'll probably just continue to keep buying them. even before I roll out. Delivery alerts are fun. Can you start buying in the money leaps so my calls go in the money and Moonwind gets us signed again? Is CNS internalizing just ping-ponging shares between entities to avoid FTDs? Is reg team time just giving them opportunity to create trade to say, look, we're good on the shares? I mean, CNS clears the FTDs eventually. It settles them, right? So the internalizing is in order, like, you know, say they start a day with 1 million FTDs, right? And need one more of those. Ugh, gross. So they have 1 million FTDs going into any given day. And maybe they only have 500,000 buy side volume. These are short, right? 500K buy side volume. So at the end of the day, they're still left with 500,000 FTDs, right? So they internalize this and then push it through in the next cycle of CNS, which occurs overnight, where they may, you know, clear another few thousand, not very many. And then, you know, the next morning they push it through again, and they keep pushing this through until they settle them out. You know, so if the next day they're able to clear 250,000 more, it drops it down. The problem is new FTDs come due every day, right? Adding to that number. So the higher amount of FTDs we have, the more volume they need to clear them. Generating volume isn't that easy. Where's Gaff? This is his favorite lecture. I don't know. It's early for him. He's probably still in New Jersey. I like how I'm an example of what not to do to new call sellers. You really are. What happens to ETF shorting when GME goes back to the Russell 2000? Well, it's far more liquid, so their ability to short will be far better. But also higher institutional owning in GameStop, which means less free shares available. XRT, I mean, once it's cleared off Reg Show, it is going to continue to be a thorn in our sides. But BlackRock and Vanguard ETFs aren't nearly as complicit in allowing creation at the same levels. Good morning, Shill. Why are you black and white? I forgot to fix my camera again. What is your Hawaiian name? I don't have one. Russ L, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, dude.
Welcome to Cornishon. Cornishon. Cornishon.
So we get called to buy back is a good idea with this elevated IV. Yeah. It's not terrible. I mean, the problem is if IV doesn't crush and the stock rips, like if something crazy happens at earnings, then you get blown out. His Hawaiian name is Moana. Aren't I green for St. Patty's Day? The stock's red, so I'm remaining gray. Haven't been blown out in a while. Sounds nice. If you have like a dry bar around you, it's like $90. I mean, the price not doing anything in the German market isn't that uncommon. Is this likely just pure shorting? Could be. Could be institutions speculating on earnings. Who the fuck knows? There are like 7 shares in the German market. You have to make financial decisions that help you. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Is this MOASS? No, this was the squeeze. The market's not coming down that much. We're definitely still being shorted as well, but very low volume today. Without a doubt, underperforming. I'm gonna update Reddit. There you go. I don't know why they don't want the price low into earnings. It makes more sense to run it into earnings. Can you inverse the candles and flip the screen? I don't think that'd do much. It'd still look not great. Bar rate at 4.3, huge news or what? No, bar rate at 10%, huge news. Why is it so difficult for everyone just to wait and see what happens? If you expect the world and they deliver not a lot, you're going to be very disappointed. If earnings do crash, what do you think the percentage? I have no idea, man. You want me to just guess? Like, I think Cohen's BBBY play was to make money. its effect on GME is probably just a bonus. Is this a good time to buy puts on GME? I have protective puts in case they tank it. It's just like nobody's learned their lesson about hyping up earnings over the last year. Like this one feels different. It's absurd. Why would Ryan Cohn? He didn't hire Carl Icahn. He hired a law firm that Icahn uses that specializes in proxy stuff. Nobody remembers the super stock earnings stream where they flipped out over nothing. They flipped out over buckle up, and then the price dropped $100, $200. This one is different. We'll see. The fuck does Kenny buying Chelsea have to do with GME? The order book shows my order on the ask at 0.05, and it shows a bid of 0.5 on the same exchange. Why isn't the order filling? Is the bid sufficient to fill your order? The XX coming back to life? Maybe. Let's see. A little bit. Docu's having a good morning. Something about Netflix that someone asked. A little bit of time for 380. It could take a few days at least. I would definitely not be looking at weeklies. Some consolidation on Baba. Cat's still doing great. Pushing up ever so slightly higher. If you watch Restless Billionaire, this situation was what Carl Icahn lives for. I know quite a lot about what Carl Icahn lives for, and it's money. I think you're referring to the HBO documentary. It's okay. It doesn't really dive deep into anything. RC moved it to St. Patty's Day, so we all just drink till we black out and don't hear the earnings report. Just keep holding. Some odds, but say earnings is super bullish with forward guidance and we run up to Gamma Max after hours. Would you sell your long dated calls at market open expecting them to tank it? It depends on how bullish earnings is. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see how you work in how you run a billion-dollar market maker, multi-billion-dollar market maker, without having any links to Russian oligarchs. That's not surprising. Also, just because his jet is somewhere doesn't mean he is. RC shorting us back down into IWM. Is it time for puts on CLF? Probably not. This will probably continue to run. Yeah. This could just continue to climb with the value and steel rising. Hmm. Hmm. Did we see a range between 70 to 85 after earnings today? Possibly. Does IBKR's strategy builder cause significant slippage? Probably. Usually any automated options buying like or rolling mechanism will cause a lot of slippage. Hardest short action into earnings in a long time. Must be bullish, right? Sure. So if you answered this already, will you be streaming earnings? God damn it. Do you see them using an earnings beat to cover boofed OPEX exposure, similar to Jan after hours run because of quote unquote NFT marketplace story? Possibly, but why? Why bother with the excuse? They haven't needed one before. GME out of the money is gonna get crushed today? Probably. I think they're just trying to crush IV as much as they can. Don't forget, with like VIX up and market instability, these like short volatility positions are very at risk. Should GME get halted at 78 today? Why would it get halted? Playing Elden Ring, and I forgot to roll my 318s. 350 end of week? Sure. Options expire at 4 p.m. I think technically at 4:15. But you can't trade them in after hours anyway. Cool 65,000 for holding a 200k NFT, and here we are. What? Aren't you technically in a Head and Shoulders? Sure. Have we discussed the IBK or borrow rate up to 4.3? It is, but it's probably gonna crush overnight again. 414 puts safe from IV crush. They might be far enough out. They're gonna experience a little. Yeah, they're gonna experience a little bit. I think May is a lot safer. That's where I bought my protective puts. I bought them at 85 yesterday. So they're already a little bit in the money right now. If you really want to avoid the IV drop, you can look out in like Jan. How much are 80s for Jan? They're like 3,000 a pop though. They're not cheap. You said that guy that turned 200k into 9k, was it all on GME? I don't think so. It's just like random Wall Street bets shit. Was he involved in GameStop at all? It doesn't take long to lose $200,000 in the market. I think they're holding us down until earnings will run after hours, and they can use earnings as an excuse. They need excuses for why the stock runs up. I mean, they don't, right? Like, fucking, they didn't say shit in November. There wasn't even a news article when we went from 200 to 250. There was nothing explaining November 3rd either. I can lose 200k faster than that guy. He lost it on workhorse calls. Jesus. At least if he'd lost it on GameStop, he was betting on something that had a chance. I think the worst one wasn't there that dude that lost like 1.3 million on like spy puts and he was in the money? Like he put in like 1.3 million into spy puts. He was up like $20 a contract and then he fucking didn't sell and the spy bounced and just destroyed him. Was the Jan 6 after hours run ever conclusively or satisfactorily explained? We know likely what caused it. We don't know why. There seemed to be a large exercise of negative delta, so puts, the day before on the 6th. Well, same day, I guess, on the 6th. And that was likely the hedging of that large exercise. That's all we got. Next day, reg show was XRT. I mean, there was a lot of confluence between the events, but I'm more interested if Fidelity moves up to match. Fidelity usually is a little slower. Currently in no options position. It's hard to decide to play earnings or not. 90% of the time going long, directly long or directly short earnings is bad. So because you have a 50% chance to hit because you don't know, nobody knows what's going to happen at earnings, right? So going into it, you're already at a 50% odds. And then you have to combat IV crush. So not only does it have to move, it has to move hard. It's fuck that. Earnings plays are stupid. They continue to be stupid. Unless it's a straddle, it's a bad idea. And you can't trade options in after hours, so playing it with options is even worse. There's an argument for buying shares into earnings, but you know who loves earnings? Theta Gang. Works 50% of the time, 100% of the time. Straddle, same like Condor? No, different. A straddle is a long call, long put. This is the price. So you expect the stock to go up or down, and then the opposite leg of this strategy will, the losses will be covered by the gains on the opposing side. What are some good rules of thumb when to buy back covered calls and how close to hold into expiration? There's no good rules of thumb. I mean, it all depends on your own personal risk tolerance, Farmer Jed. I mean, if you don't care about getting assigned, if you care about getting assigned, if you want to get assigned, I mean, it's all different situations. There's no general rule for options trading. Usually like 45 to 90 days don't get crushed as hard, Dr. Superb. How do you profit on the straddle? Well, depending on IV crush, it can be, I mean, you have to buy far enough out that you don't suffer IV crush first off. And then you profit because if the stock moves up or down significantly, you know, say you have a long call here and you have a long put here, right? And then, you know, this goes deep into the money, driving this out of the money, right? So say this goes from like 350 to $8, right? And this, you know, cost 350 and moves down to 0. Your profit is still, you know, 450. So you lose the premium for, well, you don't have to lose all the premium, right? Because usually you can get out of it kind of quickly, but it essentially hedges your downside risk or your upside risk. What dates are you looking at? BBY calls, only leaps or others as well? August and leaps. So both. I mean, you can make them both profitable if it has to run really hard. Sometimes you get like an earnings bounce where it's shorted hard overnight, right? And putting your puts massively in the money. And then the following day it bounces and then puts your calls in the money. So sometimes you can profit quite a lot on both sides of a straddle. Yeah, you can use a spread. You can strangle it. And then if Ivy crushes and it trades flat, you make a ton of money. You can sell condors into it, like short iron condors. Because then you're gonna profit off of the IV, right? Any truth to the recent Reddit post alleging order spoofing? No. GameStop's bid ask remains excessively wide. How about BBBY May? I don't like them. You can buy them if you want to. I'm just not a fan. I bet you $5 that the word crime is used during earnings today. We're coming out of a quintuple bottom. A bit. Are you concerned your viewers are about to fall off for the madness that's about to start? Not really. Unusual looking 10Ps coming in. Interesting. Volatility hedge, maybe. Can MMs internalize orders to manipulate options expirations? Weeklies, monthlies? No. Is this MOASS or ants? Everyone's so bullish. I don't. Why? Does anyone actually have a reason for being bullish that means anything? According to IBKR, ETF, because I want to know, I want to be bullish too. According to IBKR, ETF borrowing pools are down to next to nothing. Is this correct? Or can they just generate more ETF borrowing if they really needed to? I mean, they can, but the S&P ETFs rebalance tomorrow. Earnings wasn't moved forward. So, no. God, people are... Yeah, but he's cornered them with a different stock. They weren't moved. They were announced for the 17th. That's it. They weren't moved at all. They weren't announced for the 23rd and then moved to the 17th. They were just announced for the 17th. Brokerages just list the earnings date as whatever the last one was. Do you care that it's quad witching? I mean, I do, because futures expire and ETFs need a lot of fucking shares. That's a reason to be bullish. But that's not today. We're trading at $85. And the chairman of the board just sent a letter to another company saying he doesn't like to give forward guidance. And the one thing that would likely improve our price. So I don't know why people are so bullish on fucking earnings. It's just a big fucking IV trap. You should just go through every SS post every day and state why they are wrong. Ugh. Can you ASMR the phrase fluffy buttermilk pancake stack? You're a weird dude, man. At least the last earnings are more of a potential than a Wu-Tang dividend. Yeah, that's true. At least earnings. Yeah. Prometheus is on your screen right now. How can you not be bullish? Because it just got rejected at 86 again. You know full well why I'm so bullish. The FOMO will be insane as the prophecy is fulfilled, and our friend will return to the hug world with me. Return of the hugs. Hug. Thank you, Pickle Morty. There are no friends in love, war, and volatile markets. Last 3 years, March 23rd, 26th, 27th. How has earnings not moved? You just named 3 different fucking dates. Also, Ryan Cohen or Matt Furlong have changed the earnings schedule every quarter since fucking they took over. They have a different earnings schedule than we previously had. Starting from the shareholders meeting, earnings were moved forward every single quarter from where they were historically. It means absolutely nothing. It's meaningless. Isn't it concerning that RC wrote a scathing letter to BBY about changing how they do business? Yet we've heard nothing about GME's turnaround plans aside from moving to more e-commerce. No, he can't really say those kind of things with GameStop because he's an insider. It can be seen as manipulation. He can say whatever the fuck he wants over there. Best week of my life. Thanks, Chris, son of Dan. Wasn't moved up. Just announced for the 17th. That's it. There's no moving. The date they announce it for is the date it occurs. That's not like I'm moving it would mean that they announced it for the 23rd and then moved it to the 17th. They did not move it. They just announced it for the 17th. RC's the chairman. What makes you think he chooses the earnings date? Jesus Christ. Nah, I don't have my new chair yet. Nope, no earnings plays. It's a bad idea. Could you tweet RC asking him? I mean, I guess I am, sort of. I have protective puts, and I have a long call position, but it's not for earnings. Appreciate the straight facts as always. Thanks, Cage. The only reason I'm being a buzzkill right now is because people are gonna fucking gamble on this and lose money. Are you concerned that RC didn't specifically lay out his plans for GME within the letter he wrote to BBBY? No? Could you not be bullish? New chair plus DME earnings equals an ergonomic economic MOASS. We'll see. I just want my back to stop hurting all day. If GameStop doesn't announce anything materially positive, GME will be shorted really, really hard tonight. Just look to companies that actually met or beat earnings and got hosed badly. They could just, I mean, they could just short us really hard regardless of how good earnings are. Degens are bullish. It's our thing. You can't get mad at a dog for barking, but at the end of the day, that's just what dogs do. I know, but there's a lot of like bullshit surrounding the bullishness. I like it. I like it when people are bullish for reasons, but there's no reasons. Step one, Super Sonic says, why would RC pick 317 for earnings? St. Patrick's Day, Dad's birthday, etc. Why? You say he doesn't even pick the day. Step three, reap negative karma. Now please say spread that layer of creamy nougat thicker. Okay, what are you up to? What are you doing here, Jay Fresh? I don't trust you. Trying to create some sort of soundboard. How about selling March 18 calls and buying March 25 calls for the same strike? Seems like that's just selling Theta and IV. Sure, but your long leg costs more than the credit from your short leg. It's not a lot of profit potential on that. It's obvious we've crushed earnings. You can tell by the amount of banks with lights on at night. Best Reuben I've ever had. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the place. It was like this little deli in Brooklyn. It was phenomenal. I don't know. GameStop was getting out ahead of the supply chain issues in quarter three, so hopefully they had a good quarter four. I don't think earnings are going to be bad. I just don't think they're going to be excessively amazing. There's a rebalance going on tomorrow, right? Does that take effect during market or after? You have T+3 to finish it. Can you add BBBY to your screen? Why? Is it doing something? It's just consolidating. Might break out later. Ooh, wheat's coming back up. Let's fucking go. And rig? Wheat and rig back on the menu, boys. AMD stagnating. Cat doing decent things. No, it wasn't Cats. Cats is a garbage tourist trap nowadays. Yeah, you can trade covered calls. Miss and go. But, I mean, yeah, it's a trade. So if you have margin, you could get hit with PDT if you don't have a balance over 25,000. On a cash account, you'll have to wait for settlement, which is T+1. Look at my quant cord message. What did you say? So, what, the same woman who wrote a negative earnings presser today also leaked the NFT marketplace on January 6th? Interesting. Do you stream Moonjam? No. No, I don't bite my fingernails. 145 at the money IV is not standard. It's elevated. It's really high. It's almost 11:30, so it's time for me to remind you that Docu is a terrible company. I hear you. You stream Space Jam, the original, not the sequel? No. If so, if Moulin breaks 250, that's very compelling. It currently doesn't look like it's doing that. But it needs to break it by tomorrow. People have been selling all week. Lame. Fucking dumb money play. Anyway, everyone's gonna get burned by the hedge funds over there. For next week, should I move my sold put on BBBY to 21 or keep it at 20? I want to get assigned eventually, but I don't want to up my cost basis too much. Fair. Maybe. I mean, if you want to get assigned, just sell them in the money. I don't know if BBBY is going to move next week, right? It could be like 13 more days. It might move a little from the ETF stuff. Can Moulin hit its all-time high ever again? I don't know. The company's like a pile of shit. Like fundamentally, they're not very good. So it's just you're playing like a gamma squeeze, but everyone sold all their fucking calls. So OI's fallen off massively at 250. Bro, why you no like my Tesla and dead it? But it's just like annoying. I don't know. You always ask me, but like you're not trading it. It makes no sense. Like why are you watching it so closely every day if you have just like a far dated position that you want to go in the money? It's not like you're exiting. You just ask me every day. Like it would make more sense if you were day trading it, but you're not. Any thoughts on Vinco Ventures? Huge game. No, I don't like it. That's my thoughts on BBIG. Good luck. The short hedge funds seem to have no problem turning the price around on that. It seems like they get everybody to pile into $5 calls and then they fucking burn them at the last possible minute. I mean, BBBY has no reason to run right now. More of a reason next week, but Why would someone buy Jan 650 puts? Showed up on shift search. Buy them? Could be an arbitrage play. It could be shorting. Are you sure they're bought? They're awfully far dated. The spread's going to be pretty wide. Or narrow, rather. I'll just look. I mean, there's no way to tell if they're bought or sold. Sold would make more sense if it's part of a condor or something. Or entropy swap hedging. Yeah, shift search says they're a buy, but they're like little thing they have there is bullshit. It's like 569.30. But that's the bid and the ask. So you have no way of knowing. Like the bid and the ask are both 569.30. So and this order, the order was at 569.30, so there's no way to tell. This is bullish. That's the last price sold. Yeah, but they're all sold at that price. If you look at the history, they're all sold at the same price, which is the bid ask. And you won't be able to tell until OI is updated, which will probably be like tomorrow. Anyway, it's not that many of them. Actually, options interest on GameStop shockingly low today. $650p looked open to me. Okay. It makes more sense for them to be sold to open. Because if you're just trying to like short with an out of the money put, like buy it in order to drive the price down, you can just use like a lower strike with the basically the same delta. For way less money. What price would you suggest a buy-in? I mean, $86 is extremely cheap for GameStop. Could it be cheaper? Sure. But if you want to talk about bottoms year over year, this is pretty fucking close. The only time we were lower than this was February of last year, which was more than a year ago. So, I mean, this cost basis would be significantly below the average. What would you think if earnings comes out? We hit or meet expectations, but the price doesn't really move. That just no one cares if we beat earnings, right? If we beat earnings and the price runs, that means likely institutions give a shit that we beat earnings. If we beat earnings and nothing happens, then they don't. If we beat earnings and we get massively shorted, well, you know, that just tells us we're in for more of the same, right? What do you think about getting into VIX contracts today now that it's stabilizing? It's probably not a terrible entry. It could go lower. Like I said, the SPY right now looks like it's at least in an okay position to move up to like 437. So there's more room to the upside, which the VIX would drop more. Oh no, William Hudson, you retracted your message that you paid to send me. Do you want to ask me again in the chat? I appreciate it. Thank you. No problem, man. Is it sensible to sell out of part of a green position going into earnings and getting back in if the earnings is good to mitigate the risk of earnings being shorted? Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. I have a Twitch channel. I think the link's in the description. I don't stream on it, which is something that I need to work on. Maybe next week. You know what? I'm going to start doing more things. I'm feeling motivated. I'm going to have a new chair, so I may actually want to be at my computer hours that aren't the stream. I think a big part of why I get nothing done in regards to like the channel is that I actually want to be anywhere near my fucking computer for the rest of the day after this is over. Brand new chair, brand new gherkin. I got a Titan XL again. It's still the one I think I like best. When are you gonna start shilling Raid Shadow Legends? As soon as they make me an offer, man. I just don't see us getting shorted much more than we already have. I think the short before earnings was to get in under the call chain and price in an earnings run. That's possible. I mean, the market also just tanked on Monday, so it's not like it was directly related to GameStop, right? There's no way to get exposure on YouTube, I guess. I was gonna use the Twitch channel for like gaming, but I don't really do that anymore. I bought a new video card though, so that'll be useless. I don't even know why I bought it. It was just there. I was like, oh, and then I bought it. It was fucking stupid. Stream Elden Ring. I got a 3080 Ti. So my buddy works for PR, like in the PR department for Avija, and he's in another Discord I'm in, and he gave everyone like discount codes for like 20% off, and then they had the 3080 Ti in stock, and I was like, ah, fuck it, 20% off, brought it below MSRP, so I bought it, and then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna use it for. I guess I could scalp it on Craigslist. Then I have to like meet somebody. Do a giveaway. Heck no. You guys have been hanging out in the wrong influencers' channels if you think I'm doing a giveaway. I'll trade you some out of the money 318s for it. They'd probably offer more value. Dude, that's like it's like a $500 return. It's a 50% return. Who would trust a finance channel that gives away money? Exactly. Listen, Girk's publicist, someone needs to say it. You're not doing your job. Why don't you use it for data analytics? Ooh, I could. I feel like a 3090 would have been better for that, though. It's like you've completely forgotten that you becoming a full-blown YouTube streamer is how we get MOASS. What is the video card? It's a graphics processing unit. It's like a processor, but for graphics. Mine some Dogecoin. I don't think it's worth it. What's up with that FTD analysis? I'm curious. Looks bullish. That's for BBBY. The one I posted in the daily? JFresh did that in fucking MATLAB because he just loves MATLAB so much. Stop it. He's going to tell us to hammer the like button and ring the bell. No, I won't do that. Yeah, borrow rate going up to 4.3 has been discussed, Hacksaw. It's good. I mean, we still want to see it much higher, but it's good that it's climbing. Hopefully it continues to climb after earnings. 3080 Ti has a mining limiter built in, so mining on it's not worth it. Oh, lame. Win 380 raffle? Never. Not in a million years. I didn't Spidey. I just saw the FTD chart for BBBY. It's bullish as fuck. I know. Are you gonna fix your camera for earnings? No. No, I'm not. Am I gonna have a stream card for earnings? Do we have any ideas? Have I earned a VWAP hat yet? I'll give you. How's this, JFresh? How do you feel about an EMA hat? How many June 680s do you have? A couple? You laughed at me. I'm old, remember? I didn't laugh at you. I explained what it was. I wasn't making fun of. Just reveling in the frivolity, Trina. Do you get to analyze BBY's FTDs yet? Yeah, it's in the daily DD. Go read it. MACD hat? I don't know about MACD. EMA. Maybe like EMA 30. Give him one of the fast ones. I'm offended you would try to push such an inferior product on me. I'm offended that you still use MATLAB for your charts. Dick's hat. I can send you the raw data in Excel if you prefer, and why don't you just use Excel if it's already in there? Wouldn't that be easier? There's FTDs due and a company is on the reg show list. When do they have to settle that obligation? Is it different than OTC? Yeah, so they have after 13 days on the reg show list, it begins forced settlement starting from the first day. 13? Yeah, 13 days on the reg show list. You're not wrong, Carl. We have way too much data to use Excel. Fine. I can put it in Power BI dashboard. Oh, that's what I meant to share with you guys. What about... No, I shared it with Dork. share this. What about this so that the charts are interactive? You know? You can zoom in on them, move them around. I'm just saying, if we're going to start issuing ETF products, we need to up our quant game. No. Are you going to straddle earnings? I sort of am. I have calls and I bought protective puts. What if our RC comes on earnings and says, "What do I look like, my lad? See the hat, the buckles on my shoes, why I'm a leprechaun?" Sounds magically delicious. I think there's not actually a lot of options trades going on GameStop at all today. It's kind of dead. Some a lot of out of the money puts being sold, but not like a lot. It's like a minimal number of out of the money puts being sold. Some calls being bought. Nothing really too interesting going on here, though. Of course, I'm streaming earnings. We've discussed this for months. Dead cat bounce on what? What strike your protective puts at? 85 and 80. If you're looking at shift search, they have a data issue. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, lame. Okay, so this is just all incorrect then anyway. Just ignore it. Don't they get their data from CBOE? Why the fuck does CBOE have a data issue today? That's concerning. GST.L? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't have that QSIP on here. Prime? Duh. You have a fancy program for your charting. How the other half live. I used to use a chalkboard. I'm running low on red chalk. Who's your chalk guy? I don't have a chalk guy. I haven't read Flash Boys. Will you do a quick TA on TTSH? SPAC? Tile Shop Holdings? And it's got no volume. Small float. Can't see housing dropping on this, like, doing very well. I don't think there's going to be a lot of new construction right now. Also, no range to the all-time high. It's like $2. I'm not a big fan. What's the bullishness from? Like, it doesn't look particularly strong in the range it's in, and looks like it will have difficulty getting past its EMA 250. And then, even with that, like, the price target's very, very close. And nearer resistance is at 7, so I really don't see anything positive for this. Low volume, yeah. Maybe there's something fundamental I'm unaware of. When Macro After Dark unedited video. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta download that. Oh, what chair did you order? I got the Titan XL something 2022. I don't know what it's called. You take a look a minute. Take a look at Cat. Let me look at Cat on TradingView where I have my TA on it. Nope, Cat still looks strong as fuck. Even on the 1 hour, it looks fine. Continuing ascending channel. Hold on. Cat looks great. Slowing down, its momentum's dropped off a little bit, but it can pick back up again. Consolidating the upside's usually bearish, but I think a test in the higher range, or maybe even just 220, is still possible. It pushed up through 220 yesterday, and it looks like it's moving back in again. So buy pressure is remaining high. If it fails a test on the upper resistance, I'd expect it to fall a bit. Maybe back down to like 217 again. At which point I'd look for a bounce. Its valuation's improving, so it's moving into it's gonna be worth more in the next 3 to 6 months. Looks like it's moving out of its like downward accumulation. A lot more interest coming into the stock over the last couple of weeks. So it looks good to me. It's not like a quick trade though, so be warned. Need time on it. But the growth potential is insane. Why would I get the 2020 share? This doesn't even make sense. What about the old model for moderate? The discount's not even significant. It's like $50 cheaper or something. I was in the same room as the CEO. I thought it would be funny to show him your analysis. He needs to pump that shit up. Maybe some guidance. I don't know. How do you make a stock that sells tile exciting? I've been really busy, so it's been nice to be here and listen. I heard you had a grinder home delivery the other day. Here's for you to treat yourself to another date. Thanks, Hilmy, though. I appreciate it. It's a espresso grinder, not the dating app, but whatever. Does the new chair have ray tracing? I don't think so. I'm not actually sure what they changed, but I wasn't gonna buy the old one. We have the same chair. What color? It's like blue or something. I don't know. Blue gray, something like that. Have you looked at AMD? No. Still above 110, right? It's having a rough day. It's holding though. It should have some resistance at 110, I bet. If you want to buy catcalls, what would you consider a good entry? I mean, it's all like IV is very elevated, so it doesn't matter. Maybe wait for a failure of 220. Although, with the momentum today, it might not. They added a lumbar wheel, which replaced the pillow it had before. Oh, so worth it. I don't want a fucking pillow on my chair. Did you get the soft weave? Yeah. Why are people saying that we moon? GameStop is not ready to have gurn earrings. It will be, but not for now. I agree. It's too soon to have high expectations. How realistic is a BBBY squeeze? Possible. How much potential do you think it has? A decent amount. I think it could hit, you know, if it follows the same trajectory as GameStop, which it won't, it could obviously hit like 3 or 350. It's more likely to hit like 150 to 200. The market's not what it was then. Maybe just under 150. I mean, anything over 100 is fucking insane. So a run to 80 would be nuts. I hope so. More monitors. I need to get a bigger desk. So I put the side monitor on, and it's no good. I have no room for it. So I need a much larger desk than the one I currently have. And that's like a whole, so like give me like 8 months. It's about my turnaround time for new equipment. Market Chameleon still has estimated positive EPS at 0.84 and 2.2 billion in revenue. You think it's going to beat that? It could. Last year was what, 1.34? Last quarter 4? How high can GME go today and tomorrow if it runs after hours? I think Gamma Max is up around 140, so not much beyond that. Oh, thanks, Fluffy. Could a squeeze on BBY lead to price improvements on GME? Yeah. They're all part of the same basket, so. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a standing desk. I just need a much larger one because I have so much stuff on it now. Moulin going burr. Eh. I don't know. Too many contracts sold. I don't have a lot of faith in the gamma squeeze. I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's unlikely. They're just flushing people out, right? They're letting it spike so people sell their contracts, dropping it, spike, drop it. And this gets people to shed contracts, which reduces their risk the following week. What is the squeeze on BBY most likely? If BBBY gets added to the reg show list next week after futures expire, then it could potentially do something in about 13 days. So let's see. It would get added to reg show on March 22nd. Market close. Was that like April 7th? I think. April 7th and onwards, right? Because obviously like it would build momentum. Why the fuck are my $40 calls up so much? What is going on with IV on this? The fuck? What's your price prediction for 3/24/22 at 11:44 a.m.? Another wrong date? Maybe. Go over anything essential I should go back for this morning? Just hopping on the stream. No. My CSPs expire at 20. My CSPs at 20 expire soon. You go over the DD for wheat? Is this still a play? Yeah, it is. Wheat still, I think, still kind of detached from the underlying futures. So trading away from its nav. That'll line up probably in the next couple weeks. It's a long-term play, though. Did you see my question about shift search? No. But I saw your question about your question. What do you think about poor man's covered call strategy, in particular if IV drops after earnings for 2-year leaps as protection on GME or BBBY? Seems fine. Good strategies, cheaper than buying the underlying. Offsets the theta loss on your long contract. Who told you Shift Search uses CBOE data? I just thought they did. What do they use? That makes sense. They're tracking options trades. Concord? I mean, MyAx is going to be getting data from CBOE though. So you're thinking they're using proprietary data from their own exchange? And they're not, because they're listing CBOE posted trades, so they're definitely still using CBOE data. They wouldn't be partnered with it, they would simply pay for it. Probably their free data, given that there's a 15-minute delay. I think they're pulling from their own data. I mean, probably both, I'd imagine. Before it gets to CBOE. Interesting. Why delay it then, though? I guess they can then package that later into paid services. I could ask my buddy and get a list of their data providers. Yeah, I don't think those are being bought. Just FYI. The 650 puts, those don't look bought at all. They look sold to open. Only 865 stream likes. Oh, yeah, hit the like, guys. What the fuck? Get your shit together. If they're gonna run us right before earnings, it would be smart to take profits before the end of the day. Sure. Is it just out of coincidence that the past 4 earnings the next day all had $27 drops? Well, my $85 calls are way up now. I'm back above my cost basis. Let's fucking go. MOASS tomorrow. I don't know if it's coincidence. It seems like an arbitrary measurement of the dip. Is that the max they all hit? Because I don't think that's accurate. It doesn't look close to bid or ask. It's bid and ask are the same on the contract. Also, why the fuck would anybody ever buy a 650 put? There's no reason to buy one. If they were shorting the stock, they could use a closer to the money put with virtually the same delta for a quarter of the price. There's reasons to sell out of the money puts, or deep in the money puts, sorry. Briefs or boxers? Briefs. Also, a lot different to dip $27 over at 87. I mean, it is. It'll be harder to drop the price at these levels than it was, you know, in the 200s. Do you have DN or Gamma Max insight on a cat? Max Pain only 205. I think DN is, I can give you a rough. Sort of a rough outline. Gamma Max around 222 right now. DN at like 202. It's run pretty hard. I mean, I expect some consolidation before it moves up more. That's why I said you want a lot of time. Boxers or thongs? Thongs? You just can't move fast in boxers if you need to. This is the most erect GameStop's been in months. Who's stimulating the stock? Hey, Garrick, I just noticed we're moving up. Is this crime? Sure. Time to write a DD about deep in the money puts. Probably. Are we going to talk about how they're indicative of 1 over K hedging? Or is that too much? You don't wear boxers because you want to be more aerodynamic. Yeah. Also, I feel like if you wear boxers, then your balls probably end up really saggy when you're old. I think your graphics card is malfunctioning. The stock is green on earnings, which is obviously wrong. Well, that's why I had to buy a new one, Bones. Or, Chakiseki. I was expecting shorting, so short hedge funds are letting it run into earnings, killing their puts. Sure. Just get a nut lift? Is that a thing? That's a weird surgery. That sounds awful. $90 could be the resistance, although trajectory is strong. I just need to make someone friends with someone like 5 years older than me so I can judge my own aging off what they're currently experiencing. Like a youth time machine. This is the best idea I've ever had. That's what I'm putting some of my money towards. New York has a bunch of freaky women. How insane has it been for you? Pretty normal. I've had some experiences. You see any credible theories about the day we ran 30% after hours and gave it all back the next day? Sure, they exercised a bunch of contracts in order to mark shit long before XRT went on threshold. I'm 39 and everything hurts. Fuck. Just picked up 100 BBBY at 21. Feels good about that. Feeling good about that long term. It's a nice price. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't want to clone unless I can put my brain in their body. It's just like, why would I want a child that's me? I was a terrible child. Can we do it? Can we hit 90? No, not yet. What is the IRL Wall Street stream? Like, what do you want me to do? Go sit outside the stock exchange with a laptop? Earlier today, you guaranteed Netflix would go to 380. Yeah, it still looks good. I don't know if it's going to go to 380 today. I feel like I specifically said weeklies are a bad idea. It could take some time. Here, just for everyone getting overexcited right now, remember where we're at. This is you. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't think of any reason I'd want two gherks. Good. One is more than sufficient. I would probably just get angry at my clone and plot to kill it. And then I'd also know that it would be doing the same. It's no good. You fucking buzzkill. Joke's on you, I don't own GME. TA is more accurate the more information it has. So the longer the time frame, the more accuracy in your predictions. So much that I just bought 5 tens. Awesome. Carrying a concealed firearm in New York is illegal. Actually, carrying a firearm, whether concealed or not, in New York is illegal. I would not recommend trying that out. They have concealed carry, but it's notoriously hard to obtain. Any literature you suggest to draw lines as good as you? I mean, practice. Technical analysis of the financial markets will give you a good idea of why you're drawing them. Moulin going for 250. Cool. Think about Ryan Cohen's short seller tweets. Do you think he's talking about GameStop or BBBY or both? No idea. Do you think he'll drop the hammer and fix this corrupt mess? He's going up against people with vastly more money and wealth than him. So, what do you mean by drop the hammer? Yeah, I want to enter a long Shopify position. Thoughts on the current price? First, I'd ask why. I mean, it's dirt cheap. The last time it was at these price points was like 2020, early 2020, before the COVID crash. It recovered pretty quickly. Doesn't seem bad. I guess I'd be worried if, do they have any share offerings open? I'd be concerned with them trying to take some capital if there's a recession. But the current price is decent. It could get rejected here again at like 656. I would say is kind of a tough resistance. Yeah. 650. So if it gets rejected there and comes back down, you might be able to get a cheaper entry. Depending on how much you buy, that could be important. Continuing up. Use the 1 minute chart. Any reason not to use the 5 or the 15? GameStop doesn't trade any volume, so using the 5 and the 15 is boring as fuck. New York City, not New York. I mean, it's the only part of the state that matters. Is it normal to see 1,500% implied volatility for far out of the money GME calls? No. What's your guess on DRS numbers? I already said 8 to 12 million registered shares. Give me a second, someone. Got censored. You said something naughty. Nope. Wait, did you? You didn't say anything. Well, thank you. I appreciate the random donation. Happy St. Patty's Day. Happy St. Patty's Day, Tunes. Appreciate it, man. I'm confused by the direction of this chart. It's like the opposite of down. What have you done with the real GME? Thanks, Vesture. When pre-earnings dip. Didn't we already kind of have that? How do you know that RC isn't pulling a Shkreli? Already loaned out all the BBY shares, ready for recall at his choosing. I mean, he can, absolutely. Any gamma ramp? Is there a point at which we can see acceleration of price? Yeah, if we cross delta neutral. But delta neutral is not like in the best spot. Hold on, where the fuck did I get that? Oh. Delta neutrals right around 90. So yeah, if we can break through here, we could get some upwards acceleration. Put call parities higher up though. I think it's around like 110 or so. So a really positive delta hedge we're kind of still far away from. How many years till shorts get out? We can see natural price action in the stock. Shorts never leave. They just get new shorts. Any gamma ramp, is there a point where we can see acceleration of price? 100, 110. Yeah, 110 I think is put call pairs. I already answered that. Volume tailing off is bearish for breaking 90. It's picking back up again. It's just consolidating, but the trend is bullish. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. You think the entropy swap is hedging a specific event? That's what they're for. Any idea who for BBBY options is? Not having any luck myself. So interesting, and this is something that I wanted to talk about more in a DD, but there's something very interesting about the choice of BBBY beyond all the things we've talked about. BBBY is a NASDAQ stock. It is not part of NYSE, and thus does not have a DMM. NASDAQ exchange is automated. Ooh, yeah. I have to dig into it more because I'm not sure if I'm sure they still have a CBOE DRM for their options, but there's no DMMs on NASDAQ. That's a NYSE's specifically. Well, no DMM means no internalization. There's no one to do the internalizing of the order flow. Can Jimmy request to move to NASDAQ? It'd be very good for it. But are there DMs I can get into on NASDAQ? Sure. Can't wait till this shows up on RSS under another name. Yeah. All of my cool breaking things get stolen. And like a month from now it'll turn into something completely different. Citadel's DMM for GameStop on NYSE, yes. What subreddit do you post to now? Our Pickle Financial? We were posting to Dillionaires, but the guy who started it tried to extort me, so we had to create another one. But yes, Our Pickle Financial is the subreddit for this channel from here on out. He tried to extort me for a 6,000 user sub, which was silly. Feel free to ignore, but I'm up 90% on Tesla 1 DTEs. I see next resistance at 862.50. Can you peep it? I'm similarly up, a little less than you. I think you might have entered earlier than me. Did you enter down here? Like at open? I entered here. But it looks good. It's pushing up through its through the EMA here. The 180, I believe. No, it's the 200. 868 is the next solid resistance. A little bit here at 859, but it can break this. I think it's got enough momentum today. So yeah, I'd be looking at 869 for the next resistance. $870. 869, 870. I like 869 better. It's not really extortion, is it? It was just super cringy. He was like, oh, well, if you want control of the subreddit, you can pay me. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking pay you, asshole. Is it true you have more funds than Citadel? I wish. Yeah, no problem, Mel. Head and shoulders on GameStop? Maybe. Is it possible someone told a friend you will be rich if you buy DDS shares? The text came in as you will be rich by DRS shares due to autocorrect. I don't know. Since NASDAQ has automated MM, does that mean NASDAQ stocks are less corrupt? Yeah, theoretically. There's still PFOF and like broker side fuckery, but on the exchange itself, no. Do you see that Amazon just bought MGM for 8.5 billion? No, but that seems like a big deal. Seriously? Like MGM Entertainment or like the casinos, or are they all the same thing? Jesus Christ, I need to buy more Amazon. Is it worth buying XRT? I mean, it could be. It's got a good rate of return. You'd have to understand what it means to write a DD about it, P long stack. No, it doesn't mean no dark pools. There's still dark pools. It's not impossible to switch exchanges. They have different listing requirements, but no. Oh, it was a while ago. This isn't new news. Okay, I don't care then. Well, I didn't know which one they bought, Kyle. GTS provides a CBOE on BBY as direct investment ties to 0.72. They all have direct investment ties to each other. Have you ever watched Happy Money's videos? He's come in here. We've talked before. BBBY is green now. I know. Is it true GameStop has to pay for investors to open funds, DRS accounts, open and fund DRS accounts for Jimmy? So wouldn't that be draining the company of free liquid cash? A very smooth question for you. It appears they definitely have to pay for account maintenance. I don't know how much it costs. I think a few people were reaching out to GameStop investor relations to get the fee schedule, but yes, essentially. Cat is very nice. Quick name. Cat money printer. Is there a share recall? No, probably not. It will short us after hours, may hit 70s. We'll open around 78 tomorrow to make a double bottom, and then we start running tomorrow through next week. Pi-Fi is one of the finest influencers of his generation. Sure, but 0.72 invested specifically in September 2021. Interesting. Well, isn't that a little suspicious? I wonder why it's pumped so hard in SS. Tinfoil hat or aluminum? I'd say that somebody's getting kickbacks. I couldn't be happier, actually, Hand. I had some news last night that made my year. So just so you guys know. Cat, same like JPow. No, cat, same like JFresh. Weird that Adabit is back in full force out of nowhere. Yeah, but it's, I mean, like, his full force is still pretty unimpressive. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. It's appreciated. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Mel. Anytime. Are you pregnant? I've been impregnated. Getting promoted to VP of BlackRock's influencer division. Adabit is back in full force and 6 months behind. Yeah. JFresh is a cat? Yeah. Do you think he was a human? What's your beef with Adabit? He writes incorrect tinfoil hat DDs and everyone buys into it. And then I have to explain for months why he's wrong. He's wasted more of my time than literally anybody else in this entire saga. Indirectly, but still. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone. Hopefully green is Jamie's theme today too. Have a good one, Gurk. You too, listening to one side. I appreciate it, man. Hold on, I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. One sec, guys. Is being good at evaluating a company on its actual worth is versus its market value the heart and soul of what will make you successful in the stock market. It's a big part of it. It's not the only thing. Obviously, value investing is worthwhile. But there are other factors besides just valuation. Sentiment plays a very big role. Have you considered that I might be at a bit? No. Happy report day and St. Patrick's Day. Green, green. Thanks for all you do. Thanks, Longstack. I saw that the borrow rate went up. I haven't read Adabit's recent DD. Would you explain it to me like I'm 5, but without all the mistakes? There's dark pools. Institutions use them. Ooh. There you go. Do you think a bachelor's dual major in finance accounting is a waste of money in the late 20s if one wanting to work in the respective fields? I mean, it depends where in those fields you want to work. I mean, a degree's worthwhile if you're gonna do the job that necessitates it. You prefer fan on or off when you sleep? On. I like a nice breeze. I see BBY going back sub 20. I don't know. It held the $20 resistance through a lot of fucking downturns in the market over the last week. That's a really strong resistance. I don't see it dropping very far below it, even if it does. And not for long. Can you get a GFV for buying back your CSPs? Yes. If you're buying it back with unsettled funds. Actually, no, it's a closing position. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't sell CSPs generally in cash accounts. Yeah, I guess it would depend. Are you gonna use those funds again after you buy it back? Because then you will. User one, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing as soon as the stream is over. I appreciate it, man.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Figure's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
That's what I'm trying to think about. I feel like the funds you're using to secure the contract already have to be settled. So then the credit should be available immediately to buy it back if you need to. I guess you'd run into an issue if like you had to buy back your CSPs, but you weren't positive on them, and then the cash in your account wasn't settled. Then you could get a GFE. This is genuinely bullish sentiment following the Fed. I think the certainty has added a little support to the market. So now that, you know, the Fed's plans are more locked down, I think the market can recover a little bit just because that uncertainty is gone. Why is everyone talking about all these great fucking values? I'm not feeling like the Fed's announcement of another 6 possible rate hikes this year is bullish. Mortgage rates have gone up a lot. Yeah, it's not super bullish. But it does let people know where to put their money, right? Speaking of which, how's UWMC doing today? This. My investment in this garbage is going to pay off. Aha. I hope they do more rate hikes. Not for those of you that need to buy a house or whatever, but finding a little support. This is good. Hey, we're finding support significantly above VWAP. If we can turn around, I think we can move into the latter half of the day. What dates are your protective puts on GME? April 14th for the 80s and June 17th for the 85s. FTX tokenized stocks will be forced liquidated on Sunday the 20th for Ontario users. Interesting. You check Facebook? Looks good. Starting to recover a little bit. I expect like maybe like a test of 210 and then fall back to 200. I don't know if this is like a full-on recovery. If it breaks 210, it's compelling, but right now there's still a lot of room for it to hit some resistance. Why does UWMC move on rate hikes? It means they make more money. Trash Jam has offered to do a calf reveal if we can ko-fi you $100. Spread the word. Interesting. Congrats on the pregnancy. I bought one of your CCs and turned a dime into a nickel. Soon I'll be a brigadier general, all for the cult. Please reban Jamie G and shame anyone who paper-handed their pigeon whale status. All right. Do anyone ever figure out what Upstart does? Aren't they like cybersecurity? I think they are. Next resistance on BBBY is 23, breaks that. Next round 25. Let's look at our long-term resistance. I think I wrote them down somewhere, but 2350 or 2350 is one. 2130 is a resistance. 2211. Is there resistance at 25? A little bit. I'd say most of the resistance is at like 2350. There's a little bit of resistance at 25. And then 2750. Like right, well, 27. Not really 2750. It seems like it has kind of a hard time breaking away from 25. 30 is decent too. I think I wrote down the historical support resistances for BBBY and the DD, the smocks. Yeah, I'll take a closer look at Car over the weekend or something, or maybe tonight if I get a chance. Dan for hire. I'm aware of what's going on over there, and nobody's talking about it. I'm a pigeon whale paper hand. Still love the stream and Reddit write-ups. Thank you for all you do. Thanks, Haxa. Also, shame on you. How could you? You betrayed me. We were supposed to be in it to the end, and you walked away. I'm just fucking around. Thanks, dude. Can you look at you? I was looking to see if there was a UW. Oh, really? $100 in Ko-Fi to Gurk. You can't just give them out for free. Y'all gotta prove you want them. Are we counting Hacksaw's $5 donation? Cat 220. Okay, so word on the street is $100 in Ko-Fi, and you get to see Trash Dan's calves. But I'm gonna warn you in advance. They're not as juicy as you'd think. They're kind of scaly and orange. I knew you were a shill as soon as your DRS your H1MC shares. Thanks, True State. I think it's just coming up with everything else. Like all of these stocks are doing the same thing with the turnaround in the market. Realizing some of that lost speculative value. They're definitely not juicy. They're not worth $100, but I'm here for the meme. Nice. Paper trading puts on SPY during the announcement yesterday as if it was worth holding them then until Monday. Now as the market sometimes dips, or a lesson learned, trying to learn when to hold or fold. I think it was probably worth selling them when they were profitable. The bounce in the market yesterday was kind of a bear trap though, so I could understand ending up underwater with them. You had to move pretty quick on that one. I love you. You were always a good sport, buddy, even when someone is messing with you. Thanks, Mass Spectrometer. How do I instruct my broker to buy your covered calls specifically? I don't want some other jerk's covered calls. If you guys are looking for the covered calls, you just look up Big Pickle Daddy on New York City Craigslist. If the ad's up, they're still available. Thoughts on 6 billion in FTDs on the SPY due 30th of March? Is that dollar value normal? It's high, but it's not out of that far out of the norm, I don't think. The SPY is one of the most traded ETFs, so it's not surprising that it has a large number of FTDs. Can you make a pets channel in Discord? For what? Squad Up Gaming. Thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drop the hot new Long Johnson track for you. Why? Because I feel like it. I'm gonna do the full one too. It's like a minute. I'm gonna disappear for.
It's a Long Johnson, oh yeah. Not quite as good as a billionaire. It's a Long Johnson, oh yeah. It's still better than all the corner shots. It's a Long Johnson, oh yeah. Now you can relax in the hot tub. It's a Long Johnson, oh yeah. Coulda
I'm back. I had to get a snack. I got some sopressata and some peppered salami, some fig stuffed olives, and multigrain crackers, and some manchego cheese. I just said I'm eating salami, and you asked me, are you vegan? Oh, I'm not vegan. The fuck is vegetarian salami? What's your favorite place to get vegan salami? I've already commented on Mullen like 15 times today. Cool. It's doing a thing. Now worth 8 cents more than where it opened. We seem to be in the middle of the millennial generation. How do you feel about our future? We're fucked. It's Mullen. I sold calls against my Mullen holdings. Whoops. Probably a smart move. HGen hit that 380 mark, like you said, in pre-market and got rejected. Do you say that was the next level of resistance because of the previous consolidation around that area? After 380 and then 4? Yeah, I mean, if it hits, tests it, expect it to fail, right? Because bag holders are going to get out. RC tweeted clapback. Is this confirmed? Is there a confirmed Ryan Cohen market hours tweet before earnings? Tesla broke 860. Oh, 859. Yep, keeps coming up. Bullish. Interesting. What did he reply to? Someone just fucking send me a link. What do I have moderators? I grew up, maybe you can help me start a podcast and charge investors fees like you do. I like it. That's his first reply, right? Good. That guy's a piece of shit, so I'm glad he's calling him out. That's the funniest thing about short sellers is a lot of them really think they're doing good for the world. I'm not kidding. Why is Adabit back? Did he get fired from Lauer's company? I don't think he worked for him. I think Rumspringa started up again. It's springtime, right? Like you with Lara bars? I mean, I was doing the world a favor. I thought you're supposed to trade without emotion, good or bad. That doesn't mean that's how it shakes out. They can trade without emotion and still feel like they're, you know, championing something. BBY just hit opening price. Fregish? Yeah. Recruiting cancer research companies is about as altruistic as you can get. I mean, there's more nuance than that, but yeah. RC starting to talk shit makes me bullish as fuck. I like that he's a shit talker. What document do you use to prove income as a day trader to loan people? 1099 consolidated for the year? I don't know. I don't get loans. I don't buy real estate. Just show them your fucking checking account. That's not actually Matt Kors, Elena. I also like that he's a shit talker. We have to stick together. I didn't stop you from buying it. I just said I thought it was shit. I still do. But Roaring Kitty isn't DFV? I don't know if a declaration of an anonymous person is proof, Elena. But I wouldn't be surprised. Hmm. Maybe 350. It's kind of killing its own chain. So unless people exercise $1 calls, I'm not super bullish on it continuing to move up. It's already past its gamma max without a doubt by quite some margin. Money to be made off puts? No, because there's no range. So it's like probably fine if you're buying shares, but I don't like the range for options. Scans scanner or trade ideas? Wait, what? Are those, what are you asking me about? Are they like what? They're like paid trade ideas? They're both probably worthless. 2 to 3% a year. If their picks were that fucking good, they wouldn't be selling them. What is this black and white Gork stuff? I want pickleback on green days. My favorite thing about you, Pi is you've never asked for blind loyalty other than YouTube fanboy. Other YouTube fanboy streamers stopped educating a long time ago and still demand super chats and likes. You never stop teaching. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I borrow 4.3%. He's like a podcaster. I think. I'm not sure if he's a short seller. He owns a wealth management LLC. He hosts like a Bloomberg podcast. He looks like a fat Bill Clinton. Earnings call is at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Thanks, Courtesy Lick. I know. Oh, were you telling someone? I borrow rate 4.3. Wouldn't GME 3K? Those little olives are fucking amazing. Never stop teaching. You're a better teacher than you realize. Am I? Hmm. I appreciate it. Thanks, NW. No, you're not. Well, Moon, you can't fix stupid, all right? So you're a lost cause. What's your trusted source for an accurate borrower rate? I mean, they're going to vary lender to lender. Fidelity is still at like 1.75. They do tend to take a while to catch up to IBKR's rate. Also, it's intraday. So we want to see that rate move up overnight, right? Like we don't really care if they're borrowing a lot of shares during the day, if the rate dumps back to, 2.7 tonight again. Like we hit 3.8 yesterday. And really, we want to see the cost to borrow exceed the cost. Like we want to see it exceed 10%, right? We want the cost to carry those positions to go up significantly. It hurts when you destroy my hope for MOASS, but I've gotten used to it. But if I don't, who will? And if you don't realize the value potential of owning GameStop and you're only in it for a hypothetical scenario, then it's a bad risk to take, right? You should have confidence in it instead of just confidence in something that may potentially never happen. It could, but it may not. It's no different than what DFV told people 2 years ago, right? It's a good stock. It's worth more. If you have confidence in that, it's a lot easier to speculate on the potential of a short squeeze. But too many people only are in it for the short squeeze, and that's a mistake. Because it has real value. But it needs time, and it breeds impatience and misinformation. Because everyone's just bullishly seeking this massive payout without paying attention to the fundamental value. Then why did I DRS 10 shares? Because you're an asshole? I think you just wanted to go back to all the DRS people and be like, as somebody who's DRS'd, I've seen your comment history, JFresh. You comment on the rebate fee being equal to the borrow fee. That's only if cash equivalent cash equivalent collateral is used. Sorry. So if they use non-cash collateral, then they have to pay the overnight fee. If they're using cash collateral, then the rebate fee matches. They can diverge though. It's not a dumb thing, it's just irrelevant, Joseph Johnson. What's causing them to borrow now? They don't know what's going to happen at earnings. I mean, I was all about fucking MOASS months ago too. And then, I realized that it did more harm than good to constantly be hype about a thing that has, you know, fairly low odds of playing out exactly as people had hyped. The event that people hype is significantly less probable than what will likely occur. Do you have a straddle for tomorrow? I sort of, or just holding June's and rolling if it tanks. I have been able to tune in for a while. I'm curious on your thoughts. I have protective puts covering my call position. So it's sort of a straddle. It's a little wide on the long side, but if they tank the price, I'm covered. Mulan, same like Mulan. It'll make a man out of you. Figured it'd be easier for him if I died. He's like 1 year old, so no transferring of accounts over to him. It was just so easy to give him those. That works. Makes sense, yeah. You can usually set up a beneficiary on trading accounts though, to ensure that in the event of your death, your next of kin or whoever you name receives whatever's in that account. When you find time to trade anything other than GME, I love a stream. Impressive you can do this all day and still make enough from other trades. You only need one good one, right? I'm still in Cat and Docu right now. I have a Netflix position. I have DDS. I mean, I have a lot of other stuff. I also have like passive income from Tesla and O. I'm not sure I trust my 2-year-old with these precious GME shares. He'll probably paper hand. Do you believe or don't believe in MOASS anymore? I believe GameStop has the potential to short squeeze. The way that short squeeze plays out depends on so many factors coming together for it to create MOASS that it's unlikely to be realized to the in the exact way that people expect. That's awesome, Shilly Dan. That's the first step to making good coffee, is a good grinder. If you're not getting a premium grinder account, I mean, espresso grinder, you're really just not gonna have a lot of success. I mean, there's not much room for us to go down from here, right? Assuming bad earnings. I mean, we could drop. They could short it. It's hard. It's harder at these prices because buy pressure is higher. It's cheaper. There's less benefit to shorting at these prices. There's not as much range on the shorts. So no floor of 69, 420, 420, 69. It's possible, but not when we're trading at $88. Are protective puts for June to avoid IV crush? Yeah. What's O? It's a real estate investment trust, exchange traded. You be streaming earnings. Yeah. No, I still think GME can get back to 350. If I didn't think GME would go back to 350, I would have sold it the last time it was at 350, right? What will be your floor or limit where you start to sell? I just follow the price action. Setting a floor is just a mistake. Nobody knows what the price is going to hit during a Black Swan event. Why is no one making markets on March 18 BBY 20p? You're doing it on all the other ones. Really? I feel like you shouldn't have a problem getting a fill on that at all. Fucking like 6,000 open contracts. Just sell it at the bid. Oh, those are calls. Whoops. That's still 3,000. Why would you want to sell one though? They're like under $10. Is it even worth it for the offset? Yes. 7 cents cheaper a share? It's better value to sell. Even that's not that great. I don't really like the weekly puts on this. The spreads are really wide. See, that's a $19 buy-in. That's not that bad. What about like April's? April 20, it's like $18 a share if you get assigned. Should I buy so I could roll out another? Oh, okay. Some huge volatility swings day by day. How do you know if the squeeze is actually over or just volatility swings? You don't. That's why so many people sell in the beginning of it. You can manage volatility, right? Like you can set your limits in a very wide range so that you don't get a fill. Did you say 870 resistance for Tesla? No. Yes, 869 where it's at, right? Yeah, 869.05, 870 right here. If it breaks this, it can really move. Next test is 901. Another $30 up with a little bit of resistance at like 900. Or yeah, wait, well, just 901. Right? Hold on. I could go a little higher, 903 maybe. 903 is a more solid resistance, I think. They're making a shitload of money on Tesla today. Should have bought more of that. Oh well. And hope this recovers, because this would be a bad fail. Exit strategy, DD. Yep. The BBBY $23 call expires tomorrow, and I still think it's going to print. Down 260 right now. It's going to have to go pretty deep in the money to print. It's going to have to hit like 25 or something. My exit DD is just written based on exiting a volatile position. That's it. There's no price targets in my exit DD. I'm late to the cat party. Am I chasing? Do you see a SLD slip for a chance for a better entry? I mean, SLD deposit started yesterday, and the market's moving up. So I don't think we're going to see too much of an SLD slip right now. Also, the Dow generally a little less affected by that. No, I think cat looks good, and it's going to continue to push up towards its like upper trend, which is at right now around 226. It can fail this test at 220, but it may not. It looks strong. Those only happen in a liquidation squeeze, right? No, they happen in all squeezes. They happen in January in an FTD and Volgavana squeeze. CCJ having a good day. Nice. No one is squeezing me. Thanks for the heads up, Volgavana White. I saw it already, Chief Boost. I need to get some dumb weeklies. Of course you do. Can you tell me if you think AMC will break 1550? Or if now is a good time to do like the AMC CFO and just abandon ship? Ugh, gross. Why even buy calls on this pile of shit? It looks like you should have exited this morning. I don't know. It could move. Maybe. I don't think it's going to move a lot, but it could move. On Fridays? Less confident in that. Fuck yes. Sorry. Hmm. It's gonna be a tough resistance to break. Maybe there'll be a little run today into close or near like power hour or something, and you can pick up the IV spike. How high does open have to be for gamma tomorrow? What do you mean? For like a gamma ramp? I mean, the call chain's not super loaded. So you need some FOMO.
Yeah, I mean, they could get a little greener, but the longer you hold them, the less chance of that happening. We open at 150 in the morning. Gamma ramp is there. There's some. There's not a lot of stability after 140. A little bit, but not a lot. FOMO would have to come in. I mean, it would, don't get me wrong. If we move up fucking $80 on earnings or $70 on earnings, there'll definitely be FOMO tomorrow. You think over 6 million DRS would be great? Wouldn't that just be beating the previous DRS numbers by like a few 100,000? That wouldn't be great. That'd be terrible. Great would be like 15 to 20 million. Low volume day? None. Let's do the move up $80 for a start. Yeah, seriously. What are your thoughts for investing in LRC and IMX? I bought LRC when it was like a while ago, when it was like 30 cents. I haven't really looked at it since. IMX, I wouldn't buy any until after they finish their dilutions. What were the DRS numbers last time? It was like 5 million. Great would be only JSMARS and Crean's shares are DRS, so like 14 total. I just want earnings to go without a single peep. Yeah, me too. Oh, you just want them to not mention it? I mean, they have to. It's materially relevant to future investors. There would be cause you know, for claims of breach of fiduciary duty if they didn't announce that. And future investors found out at a later date that there was a significant amount of share lockup. What were news that you got last night that made your year? You mentioned it like 3 hours ago, I think. It's no big deal. I mean, but it is. It's the biggest deal ever. I can't talk about it yet. I'm not ready. SS has over 700k subs. SS has like 600,000 bots. DRS does increase borrow rate faster, which is significant. No, it doesn't. Borrowing increases the borrow rate. What do you do to unwind your downtime other than drink coffee? Mm, not much. Does the news affect us in any way? No. And yes. All of you know what the greatest thing that could ever possibly happen would be, and it's happened. It's bigger than my last, but If you don't know, then you haven't been paying attention. Obligatory check chair reminder. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that shit didn't get stolen. Oh shit, it's here. Hold on. I'll be back. What happened? I just had to run up 3 flights of stairs with an 87-pound box. What the fuck? Did Paul Rudd give you a shout out on Twitter? Don't fucking tease me. No. I've got my chair, Moon. No, I didn't put it together. It's right here. It's mine, Moon. Fuck you, I'm timing you out. Tesla testing 869 again on slightly higher volume. Dope. Has anyone checked to see if Darth Dan has been banned? He hasn't. He's still here. All right, one more second. I need water. Unboxing video? It's really heavy. I don't want to... I don't want to pick it up again. You just totally doxed yourself. You live on the 3rd floor. How many buildings in New York City even have a 3rd floor? Almost all of them. Did you order professional installation? No, I was just gonna assemble it. It can't be that hard. It's a fucking office chair. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna close these. Half? Yeah. Just gonna close them. Cool. Share build stream, member only chat. I got a Titan Evo 2022 XL something. Scallop? Queue up. Tell us what's going on or give a hint. Someone made their presence known to me again. And all is right in the universe. If Chorus can do an unboxing video, you can too. I didn't say I couldn't do one. I just said I don't want to do one. Caw. If we run hard as a result of earnings, do you think that will be the new floor? Or they try and bring us back down to these levels? I mean, I can't see them not trying to bring us back down to these levels. But yeah, we could find a new floor if we move up hard enough. Play this Sanjeet song. All right. Here somewhere. This is better.
Fucking dance.
Dave Lauer is gonna let you wash his hair. Yeah, but first I have to buy some sulfate-free shampoo.
But the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's all I gotta say.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Why does everything have to be about you?
Nobody likes a Dan. Get out of here, Dan.
Hashtag not a cult.
His announcement of last year's bonuses from BlackRock. No, they shorted the bonus because of the losses in Russia. Any chance you could take a quick look at BBBY? It's probably just doing the same thing GameStop's doing, right? No, but better. Same but better. Uh, He obviously got his Wetzel's Pretzels franchise confirmed. Is it the guy that reached out to you in the DMs with info but never responded? No, that guy still hasn't responded. VXX moving up fast. Oh, I bought some calls on that. How fast? A little bit. Compelling. Have you ever tried to capture 0 DTE spy options? Yeah. There's a gift card raffle that you were gonna do a month ago. Fuck. I never found it. You want me to buy one? I don't want to buy anybody anything. I told that guy to like reach back out to me and send me the code again, but he didn't. I don't think he watches the stream, to be fair. Ribeye, cap, or filet? Filet. I'd choose a ribeye above a filet, but not a ribeye cap. Cat's still looking good. I mean, it looks like it's just chopping on this resistance. It's not dropping, right? It got rejected here. It barely dropped at all. I would say buy pressure is staying fairly strong. The like, if you look at ADX on this, it's ridiculously, like, the trend is absurd. I like Wagyu, but it's like, it's so fucking rich. You just can't eat much of it. If you get a whole fillet, you can get many steaks to the price of one. Yeah, you also get the Chateaubriand cut, which is nice. I would say Cat's current trend is medium rare. Netflix dead? Not at all. No, it's just recovering. Had a little rough test at 370. Some people bailing. Netflix is about to start charging people for sharing their Netflix password. This stock's gonna rocket. Remember, like, all those times throughout your life you've heard of companies doing something really shitty to maximize their profits? In the stock market, those are good things. You're like, ah, that company is such a piece of shit for doing that to its customers. That's bullish. You previously said you'd buy calls after. I already have calls, Larry. I already have a lot of GameStop calls. I don't particularly want more. But yeah, if we move up 10%, I might FOMO into a few extra. Check DMs and tell us what you think. Oh man, I actually like this one even better. Hold on, I have to update the earnings stream. This is too bullish. Oh no. All right. Prediction for earnings call, minimal or lots of info? I'd expect there to be more guidance and stuff at, the shareholders meeting. Like Q1. Dude, I said I would donate a GS gift card to the stream, but you and Carl gave me no email to send it to. Did we do it today for earnings? No, because earnings, like, the earnings call is going to be full of people who don't hang out here, right? Like, we should do it like someday when it's boring. You can just send it to the YouTube email. financialautist@gmail.com. You guys didn't know the channel's email? Unbelievable. It's in the description page. It's not a leak. It's literally on the page for the YouTube channel. There's a description page. You can't read. Don't worry about it, Popcorn Trader. The best thing about being illiterate is you don't worry about much. Yeah, it's ignorance is bliss, Popcorn Trader. There's an email. Thanks for the Easter egg. That was funny. Serious business. Would you prefer JDate or farmers only emails? I would say farmers only. Like, I want to have somewhere to go outside of New York for like country weekends, you know? Like somewhere else to also be indoors besides the city. I'm signing you up for a mail order bride. Thanks. Is farmers only where I can find agricultural stock advice? What fund is this? You nailed it. Wait. That's. I think you should refine those parameters, Dan Almighty. I'm very picky. You can ask your wife. Lingua? Or lengua? They're not my favorite. Can you, for no specific reason, explain Hood's run the last 3 days? I told you not to short it, didn't I? You were like, I'm buying puts on Hood, and I was like, don't do that. And then what happened, man? Is this the farmer channel I've been hearing about? Only corns? Is Corn Trader on farmers only? You didn't look at it though. Teach me the lesson after. I did look at it. What do you think? I just have one screen? You think BlackRock would provide their finest trader with just one monitor? Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I looked at it on the stream. I was like, oh, look at you, expecting it to drop below its all-time low after bouncing. I remember this conversation, man. Don't try to fucking gaslight me. I don't need to look at it right now. I'm not at liberty to discuss. Was your big news DFV reaching out and providing you proof he's selling CCs? No. TradeSpotting says GME to 60 by April. How do you feel about that? Sure. Gas is too expensive for Moonwind to gaslight you. RC can't sell covered calls, I don't think. If I was getting a YouTube award, what do I get an award for? I want to be awarded. Is it one of those bricks that they send people? Those like silver bricks? How do I get one of those? What if silver squeezes? Thanks, Carl. $100K subscribers? That's never gonna happen. I lose more subscribers most days than I gain. You have to shill for Google stock to get the award. I'm already selling cash secured puts on it. Shill harder. What? What do I shill? DRS. Thanks, Mighty Potato. Look, I'm streaming the call, but also tune in separately so their stream gets more viewers. If you see 75% shares or DRS, would you consider it? No, because they aren't. Totally natural movement. I just bought one. Smart move. What was the volume for that? Let's see. Oh, about 130,000, 140. Largest volume for the day. Yep. No. Well, close. Yeah. Jeez, I have an accountant. So I sold my uranium stocks for more GME, but I guess today nothing happens. Earnings bad, short to 50, and I'm double disappointed. I know you closed Tesla, but yeah, I just think it's going to start to lose some of its momentum in this range. So I wasn't going to risk it, right? Like that test was sufficient. I had 840s. So like, why not just get out, right? Why risk it trying to push into that higher channel? Not that it can't. It definitely can. It's Tesla, but it was a good exit. I'm happy with it. Don't forget that when Tesla fails that channel, it can fail really, really hard. This is WeBull. This is WeBull. This is TradingView. How bullish for earnings are you? Because I feel that RC talking mad shit is bullish as fuck. I think he's talking mad shit because he's triggered a chain of events that will cause a squeeze on BBBY. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with GameStop earnings. Maybe just fuck him from both sides, right? What if it's not, if you can't fuck them in one hole, fuck them in another? What if the real answer is you fuck them in all the holes? That might be it. This is why I'm shadow banned. I've got to remember these things. Family friendly content. Does Twitch shadow ban you for excessively cursing? They can't, right? Like they have girls half naked swimming in hot tubs playing Steam games. No, I'm okay, Dan. Thank you. Have you enjoyed the experience the joys of ASMR ear licking section on Twitch? I haven't. Are they licking their own ear? How are they licking ears? Do they just get really close to the mic and make licking noises? Like that? Someone tell me. Did I do it right? You're welcome. The mic is an ear? That's disgusting. I'm never gonna look, so it's either I'm just gonna take your guys' word for it. For all the things that are holy, don't do that again. It really makes me want to do it again. Oh. GME expected to report its first profitable quarter since last year's fiscal fourth quarter. Barron's. Bullish. All the Twitch girls keep saying "Uwu senpai" while they do the ear licking. Maybe you should do that. No, I'm not gonna cheapen myself like that. Final attempt with less passion. What type of DD will you be doing on car to truly determine factors that have affected the stock price? I'm going to dig into it, Kyle Duggan. I'm going to look at some data and check out its FTDs, options chain. Do a little research, see why it ran up to $500 for no fucking reason. More importantly, why no one talked about it. All right, Dominic, I will, but I'm gonna do it like tomorrow. I don't want to, because the earnings call is gonna be flooded with people from Super Stonk and just like people we don't like that much. right? And we don't want to give them free things, so we'll wait until it's like Monday morning maybe. Ooh, we'll do it then. Shh, don't tell anyone. Exactly, mass spectrometer. How much time do you spend researching your next trade ideas? An hour or two, sometimes more. Should make some sort of contest. Ooh, I'm open to ideas. Feel ignored. Is it because I paper-handed pigeon mail and was never publicly shamed for it? Wait, did you though? Don't you still have pigeon whale on your other account? Or did you create two pigeon whale accounts so that when you dropped them both, I wouldn't notice? Cat broke consolidation. Which way? Bullish. I told you, it's fucking just up. Right? I think he's lying. I think he's also still a pigeon whale. Also, you got shamed that one time when you didn't actually paper hand. So it's kind of even. You did. You jumped the gun on the shaming, Dan. I know you were hungry, but you've got to relax. I don't know what kind of contest. Something degenerate and humiliating. I haven't decided yet. I know you haven't, Velvet Jupiter, except those times when you did by accident. But we won't talk about that. It's in the past. Gladiatorial combat. Okay, that's not gonna work, man. We gotta find people in the same region. They have to agree to meet up. We need video footage, disclaimers. It's no good. What's to stop hedge funds from keeping the price sub 100 indefinitely? The stock being worth more? That would probably help. At what membership level do you get scandalous calf pics? Pigeon whale. Actually, paper-handed pigeon whale on both accounts. I blame OPEX, and I'm just a lowly billionaire. Smells down here. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. If you're a pigeon whale, you should be able to roll your contracts forward and take a hit. You think they're slashing prices up and down to pump IV contract prices? Sure. Poetry contest? Ooh. Interesting. So much of it's going to be derivative, though, and I don't want to read it all. I was a pigeon whale for months and got no calf picks. It's all a sham. We always knew you were going to paper hand, like you did with your GME shares. You know what I mean? Remember that? I do. So if Netflix is upping its prices, when would be a good time to buy it? I mean, it's currently very cheap compared to its previous prices. Yeah, you did. No, you did. There's proof. You got assigned on your covered calls and you sold shares of GameStop. You paper-handed bitch. Thoughts about the Secret Labs metal desk? I don't know. I don't really have any. If I'm going to spend that kind of money on a desk, I'm going to get a standing desk. Contest should be who can get the most upvotes in SS for completely ridiculous, unrealistic DD. Interesting. Pickle haiku, green fresh cucumber, drowning in spiced vinegar, reborn a pickle. Thanks. The DD has to be based on facts, but speculate away any shred of credibility. You don't even need to base it on facts. You just need to take screenshots of facts and then interpret them any way you want. Appreciate that, but I stole it. All right. Limerick contest in honor of St. Patty's. All right, fine. Submissions due by 8 p.m. tonight. I guess me and the quant team can judge them. Are we down for a late night meetup? I don't want it to be just me judging them. It seems unfair. I don't want any claims of nepotism or do you want them in your DMs? I mean, if you're already putting things in there, yeah. You still haven't judged the calves or Rikus. I didn't receive enough submissions for the Rikus, and I already told you that my calves won. So get fucked. And the Rikus, there was insufficient evidence. No one was really trying. Although I was very compelled by the one where he was dressed up in a full cult garb. That was impressive. Yeah, that's what happened. So Citadel dumping their internalization is what got the buy button turned off last year. Is there any chance for a run up if earnings are good? Sure. Is this an autocracy? I have a can of green paint ready to go. Don't steal JFresh's thing. That's so unoriginal. I was thinking about doing a counter DD on Adabit's DD on how Citadel is losing money. The counter DD would be the article about how they had a $7 billion windfall year. Shh. Failing hedge fund. Yeah, I'm streaming earning Three Scoundrels comedy. It's finally my time. Bear witness all for tonight. The original Dan will have power over all of the smooths. Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I could just do that though. Will you buy more GME shares before close? No. I didn't realize that was JFresh's thing. I thought that was your thing. No, it's not my thing. I'm not even that into it. Don't tell him, but draw a pickle for earnings. Nah. Good try. Can voice submissions go along with said limerick? No. You can't use your siren song to influence the judging. That's unfair. Starting a new stream for earnings? Yeah. It's already up. I already posted it. Pi-Fi doesn't even draw pickles anymore. That's not true. I drew one the other day. Pablo, all right? I missed it. What's the winner get? A gift card of an unknown value from GameStop. For all I know at this point, it's like 50 cents. I have no idea. Siren Song competition next, then? Maybe. You quacking from inside a partially closed dumpster doesn't count as a siren song. Trash. You got it, Fluffy. Get unexcited. 25. It's a $25 GameStop gift card. Well, now we know how much it's for. Yeah, but I'm easy, so it's That's why I can't be the only judge. The gift card actually provided by Dominic Joseph, esteemed member of our community. We're holding view up. Why did you buy so many puts at 233 and 234? Oh god, so many submissions already. The St. Patrick's Day Limerick contest. Well, it's got to be on St. Patrick's Day, Elena. Why do we have to pay you with a gift card to enter the contest? Are you disappointed in me? No. Do you accept Venmo? Low key, I'd chip in for the gift card give award. If people want to up the prize, they can submit gift cards to the channel's email, which can be found on the About page. Why does it look like you're... Maybe I am, TG. What's it to you? Is there a limit on how rude the limericks are allowed to be? Of course not. We don't censor our limericks here. Yeah, I'll tell everyone. I'll have the mods link the GameStop YouTube in chat as well. How much do you give to charity? Absolutely nothing. Unless required. You're gonna read the winning submission on stream, right? Of course. Okay, good, Popcorn Trader. I'll read it later. I'm not gonna read it right now just because you want attention. You're not a pigeon whale anymore. The limerick is a 5-line poem that consists of a single stanza, an AABBA rhyme scheme, and whose subject is a short, pithy tale or description. Yeah, I looked it up. I see that. This is some of that pro YouTube shill MOASS catalyst I've been looking for. Can there be runners up? I guess it'll depend on how big the prize pool gets. And second, there could be runners up. No prize. Second place is the first loser. I like it. I feel like I don't want to hold my Netflix $82.50 overnight. Oh, you bought a weekly? I probably wouldn't. See, that's the problem. Is I'm like, hey guys, look at this like opportunity for a nice long swing, and then people are like, no, I'm gonna FOMO into this end of it and hope all of the price action expected occurs here. That's been the email for this channel ever since I started it. That's the email I used to put on job applications. Second place gets beneficial ownership of half of one of JFresh's DRS shares. What happened with your new chair? It's right there. If you guys like the fucking chair so much, here. Never mind. That's not happening. I was gonna put the chair in my chair, but then I realized it's not gonna work. Email sent, no feet pics attached. Cool, Lentil. Thanks. Thanks for keeping it classy. I just want the goddamn mod status I deserve. When you rejoin the fold, Visceral. When you rejoin the fold. Childish? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's a secret lab. I'm gonna see if I can assemble it for earnings call at 45 minutes from the time the stream ends. Did you know that it's actually possible to give people beneficial ownership of your shares with CS? Time for me to become the world's most prolific new broker with my 10 DRS and GME shares. Congratulations. I guess you're done with the quant team now that you found your calling. You heard me, Visceral. If you think I'm gonna mod a paper-handed bitch, you're out of your mind. Should we expect 10 Qs prior to market close? Just after, I think. How are you feeling? Okay. In your opinion, how have you changed in the last 11 months? I haven't. Secret Lab chair, and now you just need a green bandana. I wish. I need to buy one of those. How long did you sit for the beautiful art portrait that was made of you on the sub? What? Oh. Glorious. See, people draw my portrait too. Take that out of it. Should we be going over the instructions so you can dive right in? I'm pretty sure it's just like you put the top on the bottom and then you're done. But I'll find out. Triple bottom on VWAP, bounce into halt into close, hitting 420.69 as earning call start, then 3K when RC eats a pickle live on stream. I'm down. Thought it was a haiku contest. Nope. Why would it be a haiku contest for St. Patrick's Day? Why can't I be on the quant team? You guys need a mom in there. No, we don't. We're grown-ass men and women. Title of my sex tape? What is? Logarithmic scales are better for analyzing volatile assets. Kyle. So if something has large moves in price, percent change, then logarithmic is better. I don't really ever use normal scale. I used to when I first started the stream because people understood it better. But I've given up on that. I'm just too cool for the quant team, right? Yeah. You put the bottom on the top and then you're done. Hi-fi. Oh. Oh, for the sex tape. Hmm. Fed raising interest rates cause an exponential increase in borrow rate, like we saw today. Not exponential, but it can, yes. The Fed rate going up increases borrow rates. Rick of Spades enjoyed lots of pain. Maccorus was his alternate name. One day a banana went in and went for a spin and never came out again. Chalky Seki, you've disqualified yourself. I heard the quants play musical chairs, but with a twist. There's a pickle positioned upright on each chair. Interesting. Who's your go-to street character in Street Fighter 2? I didn't really play Street Fighter 2 that much, but when I did play it, Balrog. No, no one's joining the quant team. It's closed. The quants have reached a quorum. I've said this before. I thought we were gonna leak our secret ceremonies to the public. Do you play pocket pool? No. Is Dr. Shids behind DRS? No, the only thing he's behind is peers and intelligence. Do you have any expectations for earnings calls today? Expect us to have maybe positive EPS? That'd be cool. I didn't say Street Fighter 2. I just said Street Fighter. You put the 2 in there. I mostly played 4. And 5. I played some 5. I didn't like 5 very much. 6 is coming out. I have to do a report on US monetary policy and how the economy expected reacted before or after yesterday's rate adjustment. Any thoughts from a wrinkly American? Do your own homework. A quorum, like a stockholder meeting, but can we boof stocks to dilute their share and outvote their obviously wrong conclusion? No. No, there's no, they hold all the voting stock, so it's just, you just have to watch. And honestly, most of them prefer that way. They really just like it when people are watching. It hasn't gone up enough to be important, Michael. Good thing about earnings is that when we dip 15% tomorrow, I won't have to look up a reason why cough Reggie cough. I had a dream that Ryan put on a black turtleneck long sleeve and pulled a Steve Jobs and dropped the marketplace via Apple 2000. If I sell a CSP that is near the money, which I want to be assigned if we dip, is it better to pick a far-dated strike because of more premium? Am I missing something? Nope, you've nailed it. If you DM me a picture of you from the neck up, my son can do a painting of you. That'd be amazing. Ask the people in the Louvre. They have many photos of me. Bo Brecken, dude, thanks for upgrading, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe motherfucker.
Historically, is it beneficial to own puts prior to earnings? Yeah. I've done both a little bit. Paul. I think RC is setting up a trap with underwhelming earnings and no forward guidance. The shorts will short hard, and sometime next week he drops the marketplace and kills the shorts. Thoughts? I mean, okay. "71 tweets, 1 reply, 741, stolen from Reddit." Where's the one? So arbitrary. Do you still shred? I still own a skateboard. So is that, I don't use it, but it's in the corner of my room. Like, one day I will again, right? Ken Griffin is a liar. His pants are definitely on fire. I love the stock as much as birds love to flock. I guess I'll just keep buying more as I'll never tire. Listen, the limericks need to be submitted via the Discord, via DMs, all right? What's the prize pool up to? Hold on, I gotta check. Check the prize pool. Ah, son of a bitch. Accounts, Brenner die. Hold on, I'm gonna see what the prize pool's at and update. Jesus Christ. Okay, now this is just full of nonsense. Really? Did you actually sign me up for farmers only? Believable. What the fuck? Are you sure you sent it to me, Dominic? Because I don't even see it in here. Lentil, you just screenshot the gift card. That's all you have to do. Plant your crop. That's immature. It's on the about page, Tanksimus. I can take up to 24 hours. Okay. I haven't been here much today. Could all the borrowing causing fee increases be in preparation to short the fuck out of it after earnings? Or do borrowed shares not work that way? I mean, they do, but they would just short now, right? Like, why would you borrow in advance to short later? You just borrow when you need to short, right? There's no point in like stockpiling a bunch of shorts. The transaction's instantaneous. My wife and I spoke over a delicious homemade chicken parm last night, inspired by Mr. Girk's food rants. I'm pleased to announce my submission to Dillionaires. She's in, folks. Oh, Snake Whips, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gert.
Okay, don't email me your limerick entries. DM them to me on the Discord.
Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the band GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker, trade this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on both. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo.
What the fuck is a limerick contest? Is this what Koala Hugger was talking about? No, that was a rim lick contest. It's different. You don't need to let me know. I get the notifications in the Discord. You don't have to be like, I sent you one. I believe you. Is there any penalty for plagiarizing limericks available on the internet? I mean, No. June 110 should avoid IV crush. Yeah, for the most part. Ooh, Mormon dating. It's a step up. Thanks, Courtesy Lick. Happy birthday to you too, man. They can't short and distort us if we distort ourselves, right? It's... There was once a stock called GME brought to the light by DFE. The cat went away, but the pickle's here to stay. Now we're all waiting for green. Beautiful, Ghostbuster Joe. Still needs to be submitted via the Discord. Is Uber a buy now, or are you just not in the mood to look? I mean, I hate Uber. I'm staunchly against their employment practices. Last time I checked, they still haven't rolled out self-driving vehicles, so this company's worthless. It's climbing up, which is nice. Do what you will with that. Why would you assume that anybody would want to marry these people? Aren't you excited over earnings? Sure. Earnings expectations. I think it'll be tough for us to beat 84 EPS, but it's possible. Forward guidance, I doubt. It'd be awesome, but it's just hopium, right? Like the reality of it is we shouldn't expect too much. Mormon dating 101. Walk into the Mormon temple, announce your, and then if we don't expect a lot, and it's fantastic, great. Walk into the Mormon temple, announce you're single, collect Mormon waifu. Optional, announce you're touched by Maroney and Parley P. Pratt. I thought, but what about the underwear? Don't you need the appropriate garb? You have to buy that from them first. You have to emailed you receipt. Okay, cool. So we got one. I got it, Dominic. So we're at 25 and then a $50 gift card for here. So right now our prizes are a $25 GameStop gift card. And a $50 gift card for Indigo Bookstore. That's where we're at. Earnings are at 5. Check your email. Price pool to 50. I haven't gotten that one yet. Lentil. I got your first email. Send it as like an attachment. I'll let you know when it comes in. They're called garments. Get it right. It's fucking sure. I have a physical $20 Steam gift card left over from forever ago I can throw in. All right. I didn't grow up in Utah. I dated a Mormon girl once, but she left behind most of the ideals of the church. All of them, actually. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't want your Blockbuster gift card. This isn't a gift card repository for your old shitty gift cards for businesses that have gone under. All right, that works, Fluffy. Why wouldn't a religion built on the back of the horny ramblings of a 13-year-old be valid? It's as valid as any other religion. I respect their right to believe whatever it is they believe. Yeah, no thanks, trash. You just keep that 75 cents for something important. Can I send you my Adam and Eve gift card? Book of Dan or Book of Mormon? I mean, is that even a question? I'll throw in a night with Dr. K's wife. Nice, Roaring Kitty. BBBY gonna keep going up? Why not? $86.86 or $87.87? $88.95. What's up with Docu? It's awesome. I pick the best stocks. I don't know what to tell you. Does BBY need to be put on the reg show list to increase the chance of VUP? It would help. What's up, DV? I'm an elder in the Mormon church and held the Melchizedek priesthood and was endowed in the temple. Sounds like a cult, man. You just made up a bunch of words and did things in Utah. Don't forget, didn't the Mormon church short GameStop? Or were they long? They were long GameStop. I think they paper handed. Can I buy your stock picks? No. You have to watch 8 hours a day and piece them together from the loose bits of information that I accidentally let fall forth. Twitter guy is getting smashed in Supersonic. Good for them. I'm glad they found a new witch to burn. Can I buy your love? Probably. Depends on how much money you have. Tell Roaring Kitty to be a bro and tweet bullish at market close and ask him how many leaps he has on BBBY. I'm going to be watching on the 1 hour so my CCs look safer in case this starts running. I don't want to risk a panic attack. I don't want to listen to it. So most of your streams would have only picked up food suggestions. That works. The channel is just marked as non-faith promoting by a quorum of the 70. Look out, more people coming after you now. Oh no. How much love will $500 get me? A little bit. A stepchild, maybe. How much love this buys? Thanks, Ghost Speed. Should offer a signed stream card for the contest. XRT 85C 318 gonna print? Probably not. I've been in DocuSign since 75. I can't believe I got out at 300% profit on my docu. This proves to me that I need to hold options until they're up 500x or expire worthless. When are you a billionaire? Will you become a Scientologist? It depends on how much it offsets my tax losses. Can I buy molds of your calves? No. I'm gonna auction them off as NFTs, like 3D printing files or whatever. I'll auction those off as NFTs after MOASS. If one sells a far dated GME put, should its IV and price go down after earnings? Assuming GME price is flattish. Thanks. Far dated isn't gonna be that affected. Like far dated calls the IVs. It'll drop a little bit, but not much. I don't care how many shares you've DRS'd. Are earnings at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m.? 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, Eastern Daylight Time. Sorry. EDT. Forever. Apparently. There'll be no more Standard Time. At least the Senate doesn't want it. Five p.m. An hour after I end the stream. I have no expectations. Is the rest of the stream just going to be filled with people asking my earnings expectations and am I streaming earnings? Because I could just end the stream now and build my chair. Yep, that's right. I can't be disappointed. What's up, Luke? I'm not grumpy. You're grumpy. Bold of you to assume you'll have the chair done within 70 minutes. I have a drill. I'm not building the chair on stream. It's weird. I need to maintain my boundaries. Long time viewer, first time asker. No, you're not. You've asked me like 20 questions today. We can build it on stream while we wait for earnings. No. Unlikely that Cohen will buy more BBBY because that would make him an insider. He doesn't want more than 10%. I went with fabric. The pleather was gross, and spending $1,000 on Napa leather seemed ridiculous. It's like bonded leather, so it's shit anyway. I don't know what a bit is, but I'm okay. You can't be disappointed. Haha, that's wild to say. Would you like to grab a coffee sometime? No connection. Aha. Interesting. Will you be streaming same as chairs? Huh. What an odd. Ooh, we got more gift cards. Gift card gangbang. We got another. Oh, the prize has gone up. Oh, and there's like a $20 stream card or Steam card in here too. Can there be separate daily contests? No. Do you want me to extend the due time to like? I can't do it much after 8 because all the judges will have to go to sleep. If you don't feel comfortable being rushed, simply submit yours and let me know, and we'll figure something out. What's the gift card for? For the St. Patrick's Day Limerick contest. It's 8 p.m. Eastern, so Californians get a little extra. No, this is just a fun thing. This isn't like a YouTube thing. If it was a YouTube thing, I'd like tweet about it first. See, this is why I'm not a good YouTuber. I'd make a video about it, right? And then I'd tweet that video out in advance of the actual contest even beginning. And then I would have the contest, which would also be like its own video and its own tweet. And then I would have like the winner of the contest. And then I'd have like another video that was a one-on-one with the winner of the contest. And then like make sure that all of my Twitter followers knew that I'd given away money to that person. And then like a year later, I'd make one more video reviewing what a great time we had when I did all those really awesome things. There'll be a new stream. Farmer Jed. That way I would maximize the amount of content drawn from what is relatively a very small prize. Wait, so you do know how to be a YouTuber? Yeah, I choose not to be a piece of shit. Also too lazy to do all that. Don't forget behind the scenes bloopers. Nice. I did. Oh yeah, a video of me reacting to my video of the contest winning. Three months from now, you'll be calling us the Gert Gang or Pickle Fam. You guys already have a nickname. Bots. Charlie told me about it. He told me you're all bots and you're all fake and you're part of my imagination. And Charlie's never been wrong about anything ever. He told me the war in Russia's fake. And that GameStop shorts started 9/11. The earnings stream will be linked at the end of this stream. Links will both be in the Discord, on the Twitter, and in this YouTube chat. We will link the official GameStop link as well. Please watch both. Thank you. If you weren't to monetize before, you sure are now. Why? What did I do? Probably. It's whatever. Cheers for not being a piece of shit. Thanks, Visa VWAP. Cheers to you too, bro. Do you think that Jimmy will announce a stake mining company? Okay, all right, that's it. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. I'll keep the prize stuff up for the earnings stream, but
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not
Where
mine.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Crean, sit. Good dog.
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.